Hello. Hello.
Oh, was I muted this whole fucking time? Fuck. Nobody said nothing. Y'all just let me sit here.
Yes.
Hello, is anybody there? I don't hear you. Flatty, I love you, honey. And if I'd paid more attention, I would have seen your comment. Damn it. Okay, well, now audio's fine. As you see,
And there's Leah.
it's like I'm new to this all over again. I just started.
Well, let me introduce to you Gutters. This is StreamYard. StreamYard. This is Gutters.
Yeah. And everybody's talking about, I heard, was it Mel talking about, and who was it talking about $45 a month now for StreamYard?
Yeah. No, I actually I pay annually and I get a good rate. I'm not going to say what
Well,
I get
I
because
I
it's
got
different.
$15 a month, and I ain't afraid to say it. I was actually pissed because I had to pay 15 when Harley Dad got to pay $10 a month. And then Harley Dad actually sent me a link before I actually paid my annual membership. And I tried to use that link and it wouldn't let me. And so I had to use, of course, it cost me $15 a month, which wasn't too bad. It was 180 for the year. But then
Holy shit! You paid way more than me.
I paid
If I tell you what
180.
I paid, yeah, if I tell you what I pay, you'll probably drop your coffee. You'll probably end the stream, and you'll be pissed off, going, "That's
Say,
it.
fuck
I've had enough of
StreamYard,
you,
huh?
streamer." You will.
Um,
Uh,
well, uh, the thing about it is I went and looked at the StreamYard, at like the policies and all of that good stuff and the billing, and it still says that I would get it for $15 a month. But I don't know that when I renew, it's going to do that. If they've upped the price to 45, it's probably not going to grandfather me in for another year.
if you have automatic pay,
I assume that it is. I mean, I signed up
it
for it and did the annual shit, and so I guess we'll find out come February.
that's that's when I did. Actually, January is when I did mine. End of January, and I pay
Go ahead, piss me off. Go ahead, do it.
in Canada, I
Hmm.
pay probably about $45 for the whole year.
Oh, fucking give me a break.
Yeah, it was 44.80 or something like that.
What
That's the
did you
whole
find
year.
some deal or something?
They had a deal going where I got an
You
extra 60% off, and I hit perfect. I clicked on that there. I clicked on it and applied it.
nice.
Why not? And anyways, and so yeah. But anyways, that's okay. That's
Well, who knows? In the next 4 years, think, or in the next 3 years, think. Well, in the after Biden's out of office, maybe things will change and prices will get back to normal if we get some sanity back in the world. Maybe. I don't know
and
though.
Kamala is that sanity? Is that what you're saying?
Well, no, no. And at
No.
this
What did
point, I'm
you?
sorry, but everything that I see coming into our country, these Republicans are going to have to be okay with abortions and and live abortions, as in not babies. I mean, like full grown adults need to be aborted. These crazy bastards coming into our country, we can't keep letting this just got to stop it. I have a friend on Facebook, and she keeps making all these jokes. Ha ha. careful, the dog, or she posted one meme and it was a dog. He got out. He was out. He's made it through the rough times of Springfield and he's out now. And it was a Chihuahua and he was smoking a cigarette like, haha, you didn't eat me, fuckers. And she thinks it's all funny, like this is a joke. And I said, but I know you think it's funny, but it really is happening. She didn't think it's happening. She thinks it's, like this is not real, that people aren't eating cats. Well, I'm sorry, but I've seen way too many videos. I ain't just seen 1 or 2 or 10. I've probably seen 15 or 20 videos in the last 72 hours of people eating cats.
Did you read Arby's? Did you read Arby's? Now that Tay Tay has endorsed Kamala, I'm voting for her.
Arby, don't make me come over there.
Jimmy Biter.
Oh, I should say good morning to everybody. I didn't even do that. Okay, let me see. Let me go back here. So I know that Mouse won the booby prize, and she made a good. She brought up a good point.
Is she coming up on panel?
I haven't. Mouse is for you to envy. I was talking with the girls one day and I was like, I'm going to do an Easter egg in my thumbnails. So y'all got to figure out, and this one's going to be really hard, but in my thumbnail from today, there is an Easter egg in there and I'm going to start doing Easter eggs in each one of them. In other words, you're not going to know necessarily what it is, but it's going to kind of be, this one really isn't out of place, but it wasn't in the picture when it started and I put it there. So y'all got to figure out what that is. And it ain't the newspaper, just so we all know.
Is it real chocolate?
It's not real chocolate.
Darn.
I know. Not real chocolate. But anyways, so just so you know, there's something to look at every I will do it with both thumbnails for Tuesday nights and Friday mornings. So it'll be something for somebody to look at while they're, I don't know, waiting for the show to start. And it may become a time where I pick one thing. Like I know a lawyer, he puts $100 bill that's hidden somewhere in his background and you have to find it like throughout his live. And so it's kind of cool. But I don't know exactly how we're going to, I just know right now I'm hiding Easter eggs in the thumbnails. So we'll start there. So Mouse won the booby prize and it's good because I'm pretty certain she don't have much for boobs. Michka,
well, what's the prize? What's the prize?
The prize is a booby. One booby. It's imaginary, but it's yours, and you can do whatever you want with it. You can imagine both if you'd like.
I thought you were going to say a house or a car or something.
Yeah, right. Like that. Good morning, Mouse.
Good morning.
Hey, Mouse.
Hello, Oilers. How are you?
I'm doing terrific.
Good. Terrific. Yes, the Easter egg thing is fun. I found it. But I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to give it away. I'll let somebody else find it.
I love it. I knew you'd be the first one to find it.
It's in Gutter's thumb, and we can't see Gutter's thumb because she's not on camera. So how can we see her thumb? Like my thumb right here. I mean,
no, that's right. Well, I blew it up and plastered it on the screen, so I thought you guys could, you'd be able to figure it out.
It's a lot easier than you would think, but it's blended very well.
Right. Now he's like, okay, I gotta go play. And what's hard is once the show started, if you click on it, it won't let you see the thumbnail. So
okay, I'll give you guys a little trick because I cheated this morning.
Well, I'm looking in all the thumbnails, but I don't see nothing.
It's only in this one.
If you're on a computer or a laptop and you have the snippet app, the snipping tool.
No, I don't.
Go snip it or screenshot it. If you'll like screenshot it,
it'll show you it.
Then you can take the photo, the screenshot, and blow it up and move it around to look
Oh,
better.
I thought you were going to say it's going to actually point out what's in there.
Listen, I don't want to blow nothing of Gutter's up there, okay?
Okay, well, my last thumbnails, the one before I just changed the show, the one with the campfire, actually does have an Easter egg in it, and it's been in there for a long time.
Yep.
Well, I see lots of donuts there, Gutters. I know you love your donuts, for God's sakes.
Donuts? Where the fuck? Is there
Around
donuts?
the plate, there's like scones
Yeah.
or wafers or something around the plate.
Yeah, it looks like little Timbits that we have here at Tim Hortons. They're like tiny little.
Well, donuts is not it.
Oh, darn. No
You're just
booby fries for me. And I don't need boobs because mine are already too damn big.
Well, I can use an extra set. I can put them together and make whole boobs.
It's funny because I used to have no boobs, and I went to 2 different doctor's appointments with 2 different people. One was a friend of mine, and the other one was my cousin. They both had their boobs reduced, and I tried to talk the doctors into just going and give me that extra.
Like, yeah, like don't throw that away. Like,
I know, I mean,
you know,
just
help
it
a
didn't
sister
work
out
for
here.
her.
Like, help a sister out here.
Right.
Or sell it for like say $5,000 or something like that and make some pocket money, you know.
Well, it's already paid for though. They pay to have it removed, so that's paid for, so it's free. Like you're just gonna throw it away. Give it here.
That's right. Just push it in there. Make a little incision and shoot it in there with a syringe. It'd be fine.
California. Hey, how are you
Okay, I
doing?
need to go through and say hi to all these people.
Okay.
See, I get squirreled. Tony showed up this morning. He never shows up on Friday. He must be driving or something. Howdy,
Who's
Tony.
Tony,
Black
it's me,
Sheep.
your brother.
Black Sheep Tony. He's one of our OGs that's busy all the time now, so we never get to hear from him.
I'm your brother, Tony.
And Miss Flatty.
Flatty,
And
good to see you.
Sugar Britches. Sugar Britches knows she's going to get busy because she's got a lawyer for a boss, and it's Friday, and he's going to need 5 million things done today, right now. So she probably ain't going to get time to come in here.
Sue your ass and throw you out with no pay.
Well, she could probably sue him quicker than he could her. She does all the work. And of course, Mouse and Oilers and nobody. What's up? Me at work too. Boo. I know. Sucks, don't it? Nobody. And Chief, what's up?
Hey, Chief.
How are you? And Ty Sport, how are you, Ty?
Yeah, Ty is
California.
In here. He's a comedian, you know that? He's a comedian.
And Miss Wanda.
Hey.
Well, Wanda, how are you, darling?
Yeah, I see her up.
Hello, California.
Yes.
And I'm trying to scroll here. Oh, a foreigner telling the truth in the Philippines. You go. Love having you here. I'm still trying to figure out what it is we call you. I think we're just calling you a foreigner, but
late for dinner.
It almost seems like you're not. I don't want to call you FTTTIP. That sounds like really long.
Just call him, late for dinner there. Here.
Right. Good day.
Bruce just walked in. Hey, Bruce.
Arby.
Yes.
Yep, Arby's here too.
Mr. Arby.
I put my channel in there.
Jimmy Biter. What's up?
Biter. Oh, yes. I like Jimmy Biter. He's awesome.
He likes it if you buy Hairbag. What's up? And let me see. California Ford.
Yep.
Bruce. Okay, yes. I think I got them all. All right.
And if we missed you, she says hello to you, whoever you are.
If I missed you, I'm so sorry. So watching all the backlash here after the debate, I gotta say, I kind of wanted to see how things would weigh out after a few days. And it's amazing how people, how the brainwashed people will stay brainwashed at all costs. I mean, even if
At
the
all
truth,
cost.
literally.
Sorry to interrupt there, but Gutters, it says a foreigner telling truth in Philippines says, I'd love to chat. Where is the link? We don't know. I don't know. Do we know who you are there, person? Because
Well,
we
a
don't want to get
foreigner
all
has come
involved.
here quite a while. She's
Okay.
a foreigner telling the truth in the Philippines has come here for quite a while.
Okay.
I can bring.
I've never seen him.
No, but I love to have new people, and
Sure.
and if I don't, at least, you know, bring them up and check them out, we'll never know if they're okay. I mean, if you do something stupid like porn bomb me, then I just, take you out and you never get to come back again. So I mean, it's a foreigner's been coming here for quite a while, so I don't believe that is the case.
Okay.
So
no worries.
I am gonna drop the link, but I will be a little cautious just to make sure.
No worries. I'm always cautious. I always have my banner up there, as you could tell last night there, because I have 7 trolls. Woohoo! Yay! I got 7 trolls, people. So that's great. They were chatting too in the thing there, so they're gonna make me famous. That's why I had to go get some to make my skin look beautiful.
Oh, I think I've seen you before. Oh. Hello. I have seen you before.
I think so too myself. I just cannot remember a while ago.
Yeah, I gave him a wrench. He's been coming for a while. How are you?
Good to meet you there, sir. I think he's muted.
I don't know if he's muted.
Is he okay?
I don't know. I don't hear him.
Hey,
there you go.
Hello, Willis. GG, thank you for allowing me to come on the panel. Mouse, GG, Willis. Hey,
Yes, good to meet you there too, sir.
Yes, very good to meet you.
Yes, it is. I'm glad you came up.
Yeah, welcome.
Well, being down under, it's really great to top over.
Yep, we love having you guys. This is probably the best part about YouTube is getting to meet people from other countries. I think it's the coolest thing ever.
We have coffee. I have coffee.
Is foreigner an Aussie? I believe so. He said down under, so I'm gonna assume that is the case. Yep, I can't remember. It might have been LC's channel that I've seen you on before or something. I can't remember. They love your hat.
I love his setup.
Johnny Siam.
Scottish.
British.
Ah.
The bloody British are coming.
Aye.
Got it.
Okay, I gotta get more coffee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Aussie, oi, oi, oi.
Right. Bruce said, I think he's drunk. Well, maybe. Arby, what's up?
Okay.
Oh, you get to see my face for once because I'm on my phone.
Hey, Arby. How are you?
Hey, Arby.
Arby don't get to be faceless today. That's okay. I'm faceless.
I know. I'm about to run back into work, but I figured you mentioned the debate. I was going to give you my 2 cents real quick.
Yes.
And I'll go back to being a listener.
Well, we'll send you the 2-cent bill in the mail.
Oh, we're talking about pennies here. I care deeply about pennies, okay?
That's right.
Don't make me go sniff some more out. Jeez. But I don't think it changes anything. I don't think the debate changes anything. It literally changes nothing. People forget about it by next week.
Yep. Oh, I think they've already forgotten about it,
No, I think Taylor Swift endorsing Kamala changed a lot of things.
But the reality is, in my mind, I've talked to a few people across the island, and there aren't any. There are very, very few, and if there are any, it's a couple thousand people that are undecided at this point. The people that are going to go vote for Kamala are going to vote for her because she's not Donald Trump, and the people that are going to vote for Donald Trump are going to vote for her because she's not him because he's not the Democrats. At the end of the day, I think everybody already knows who they're voting for. They've already made up their minds. Everybody already is on one side of the culture war or the other. And it comes down to what media you choose to consume and, how you view the world. Mm-hmm. A good friend of mine who told me essentially that he is a one-issue voter voting on who will pay off his student loans. We talked about the debate afterwards, and he basically goes, well, they both lied, but Trump is disgusting, and at least she can look presidential. And I'm like, were we watching the same debate? Because I saw her making faces and scoffing and doing this thing all the time, and very performative, seeming really fake and not actually answering any questions. And I said to him, you told me you wanted to wait for the debate so you would hear what policy issues she has to raise. She raised 3 policy issues, the same 3 policy issues she keeps raising that are manipulative as all hell. One, she keeps saying that she's going to give $6,000 child care taxes credit, but the reality is the government already gives $5,500 or $5,000. I think it used to be $4,000, and then they under Trump increased it to $4,500 or $5,000 because it's supposed to match inflation. And he's just talking about giving people for 1 year $6,000, and then the rest is all Trump shit. Then what does she talk about? She talks about giving people that are first-time home buyers, which doesn't qualify what that actually means, $25,000 towards buying a home out of taxpayer dollars. All that's going to do is pass on to the home sellers, and home prices in areas where people are buying as first-time home buyers are just going to go up $25,000 in price. Yep. And then beyond that, all she has to point at is say that everything is Trump's fault. So I think he screwed up royally in feeding into it. And instead of just answering, he should have answered every question, regardless of what she said in the moderators with, you have been in office for 4 years. Life is demonstrably worse for Americans than it used to be. And it was better under me. That's why I'm offering people a better 4 years going forward. And don't get into the weeds. I hate that he is a poor orator and he can't explain what he's thinking, and feeding into this they're eating cat shit, even if it's true, is not helpful because it gives a weapon to the normies to hit him with. And so when I'm talking to my buddy, what I'm seeing is the normie being I mostly watch CNN and I pull some headlines and I have been manipulated to see it in a certain way. And so there are no undecided voters. Everybody already knows what they're doing. This election, like the last few, is going to come down to a few thousand people in Michigan, in Wisconsin, in Georgia, in Arizona, in Nevada, in Pennsylvania.
Well, I'm trying to understand why cat eating is okay now, though. Can anybody explain that to me? Why is it okay now to eat cats? We didn't eat cats 3 years ago. Eating cats was not okay. Just not that. I mean, before we let everybody in over the border, it wasn't okay. How come it's okay now?
Because the Chinese do it. The Chinese.
Nobody's saying it's okay to eat cat. The point is that when you're running an electoral campaign on a level for the presidency, and you know that the media is built against you, you don't feed into stories that are easy for them to call bullshit. So if he had responded, instead of talking about cats, if he had said, this is what happens in a place like Springfield when you pour 20,000 people and a quarter of the population becomes immigrants who are reliant on social services, who don't know how to drive and are being given driver's license, running over people's parents and people's kids and driving into their stores and through their, businesses. Those are real issues that there's facts on the ground, proof, and it's not culture war.
But we had all these animal lovers. What happened? Y'all were animal lovers. Oh my God, my dog has to sleep on the bed and he can't be outside. And oh my God. And now they're eating the cats and y'all don't give a fuck. Help me with that.
There's so much there. Slow down.
I mean, y'all wanted us to bring the moose in from outside because it was fucking cold. And now y'all don't care if the cats are getting the blood sucked out of their fucking neck while they're still alive. So I'm just trying to understand how eating cats is not important. I'm clueless. I don't know. For me, if you eat my cat and it ain't the cat I want you to eat, we're gonna have some issues.
That's terrible, Susie.
When they went after him over Stormy Daniels, in those court proceedings, there was an article by CNN that was allowed in as evidence. They wrote a bullshit article and poof, it was faxed and used as evidence. Okay, this whole dog and duck thing was actually an article that he heard. Because I heard the article. I've heard it. It was going around.
And hilarious.
Whether it was true or not, we'll never know, because the article has been since flipped since he said that. But why is it that the Democrats can use a CNN article as fact in court, but when Trump repeats an article, he gets fact checked?
I agree. How come?
Because you're not fighting a fair fight. You're not fighting a fair fight against people who have morals. You're fighting against people who control the media, who control what's true, what's not true. And you can't put yourself in a position where you open yourself up to attacks. That's the reality of it. It's not fair. Life isn't fair.
Opening yourself up to attacks by the media, yes, I understand. But what boggles my mind is that they allowed, as testimony, as proof in court, a CNN article about Trump.
No, I get you, but listen to me. Look at the way, I'll find it and I'll post it, but look at the way J.D. Vance responded to this question when CNN asked him about it versus the way that Trump responded in the actual debate. The way that Vance responded was to bring it back to the actual issues and to very clearly make the point to the CNN, person interviewing him that it's not about the cats or the dogs, and if they're eating cats or they're whatever, it's a big problem and it needs to stop. But it is not the real issue. The real issue is that you can't have unfettered immigration into our country with foreigners who don't share our culture, who don't share our values, who don't share our beliefs. That's really the issue at the end of the day. And so it does Trump a disservice, and it does electoral politics, and it does anybody that's conservative disservice when he gets pulled into a realm of, is this entirely true or not? Is there some bullshit here? And it's such a flamboyant story that it's very easy for a normie who just turns on CNN and sees the clip of Trump going, oh, they're eating cats and dogs. And then the response from the moderator saying, well, we've talked to the city, the state commissioner or whatever, and it's bullshit. That's what they're going to take away. They're not going to take away that, hey, maybe there's something real here because there's a lot of stories about it. So that's why I say, from an electoral standpoint, you're better off sticking to the things that they can't use against you that way. And that's why I say Trump is an emotional person. He's a sloppy person in that way. And it doesn't do him good.
I agree.
I know.
That was the point.
His ass and his heart right on his shoulder. How fucking dare him?
Yeah, I'm planning on voting for him. I like him. But
it amazes me because he speaks his mind. Just like when they said, oh, he can't tweet nothing. Oh, he can't. He's going to hurt everybody's feelings. Oh, he's got to stop doing that. Why? Why does he have to stop doing that? If he doesn't say exactly what he wants to get out, they will fucking turn his shit around on him 47 ways to Sunday.
All right. You want to know why? Because nobody has the balls to repeal the 19th Amendment. Deuces! No, but I'm serious. Like, that's the reality. You know who Trump loses? He loses, Democrats that are like ideologically Democrat and won't ever move on from that. And he loses in the college-educated suburban women. That's who he loses in. So I'm joking about repealing the 19th, but that's why I say, like, those are the people that will run to Kamala because she's a woman, because she's, a cat lady, because she's got the right skin color, because she meets their woke needs that they learned in college. But those are the demographics she loses with.
She's not a cat lady. She don't even care that they're eating cats.
No, but that's not the point. It doesn't matter who she is. She is a sock puppet that the machine shoved their hand up her butt and is working her mouth for them for another couple months.
Yep.
So
Can
it's
I
weird.
ask
Did
a
they
question, please, guys? Please.
Yes,
Yeah.
go for it.
Sorry. Now listen, I'm from Australia. I don't know your politics. I've never been to America, and I don't mean to be rude. I don't mean to be rude. I don't mean to upset or antagonize you. Okay?
Okay.
This is just a question. Okay. Now, me, and don't call me a misogynist or a chauvinist, 'cause I'm not. I have a great deal of respect for the female of our race. There's 50% of them. Now, Arby, I just want to ask, I'll be honest with you. If you elect Kamala Harris as your commander-in-chief and president, do you realize that you're electing a woman who's got a father that's still alive who worships a cow?
Who what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear the very last part.
Her father's a
The
Hindu.
cow.
They worship cows.
That's
Now,
her mother. That's her mother, not her father.
you've got. I mean, I'm sorry, but I think of it. Like it's weird and it's way out there. But I think to myself, you respect your parents. You listen to your dad. You listen to your mum. And this woman has a father who worships cows. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. Get the fuck out of here.
Cows?
I mean, I'm more concerned about the fact that her father was a avowed Marxist professor and her mother was also a socialist. Those concern me more about if they pray to a cow or to a chicken or to a cat.
They're Hindus. They worship cows. They hold
No, but
cows
you
sacred. Do you hold a cow as sacred?
no, but my point is that's fine and all good. I'm less concerned about that than I am about all these people who are deeply focused on class structure and Marxism and cultural Marxism.
But I think it does play to their mental capabilities if they're praying to cows. Let's be honest.
Yeah, well,
sure, but
seriously, do you want to have a commander-in-chief who is willing to let a cow walk down Pennsylvania Avenue instead of the presidential limousine? Has to give way to the cow.
Well, listen, dude, I don't think anybody here can answer that question because I don't think anybody here is planning on voting for them. And to me, again, I think there are much better arguments against them and their platform than these fringe ideas. That's all. I gotta get back to work. I'm sorry. I'll be in the chat listening when I can.
Okay. Bye, RB. Good seeing
Thank you, RB.
Thank you, RB.
Take care.
I actually prefer to work for a woman boss. I'll tell you now, I actually prefer to work for a woman boss. I think they're more balanced. I think they're more inquiring. And the times that I have actually worked for a woman boss, I've had a better employment record. You know what I mean? I've got no problem with that. I'm not misogynist. I'm not chauvinistic.
Right.
I actually think that women make better bosses, but I don't think that when it comes down to the crunch, they're going to pull the trigger. They're going to worry about collateral damage. I don't think
the United
States.
Hey, buddy.
I don't think the United States is ready for a female leader. I'm sorry. I just don't think that's right.
Oh, I agree. I don't think we're ready for it either. I'm fairly certain we're not. But if we don't get busy, they're going to end up shoving her right in that chair, just like they shoved her into the nominee spot without any votes or anything. They're going to do the same thing, stuffing her in the seat of the White House. So it does scare the shit out of me. And I feel that's exactly how it'll go. The same way she got put in to the running, she'll be put in the seat. And that scares the shit out of me.
I have to ask Jeff something.
We on the other hand, down here, we're down under. I mean, the selection of your president directly affects us. Directly affects us. And there's no argument on that.
Yep.
And the fact that we don't have a say and who has a finger on that nuclear football really pisses me off. Really pisses me off, because if your president gets the shits and decides that I'm going to push that button, where does that leave us, the rest of the world?
I mean, there's a lot of people that have that button. So, I mean, look at all the other shit they've gave him that, at any point that button can be pushed. I mean, so it's not just one country that has it. The thing about it is everybody has so many wrong things to say about. There's a lot of people that's not in my group, but a lot of people that have bad things to say about Trump, except for I want to know if they can tell me what their life was like in that 4 years, and be completely honest when he was president of what their life was like. Because I don't know about you, but my life was a hell of a lot better than it is now. And it was a hell of a lot better than when Obama was president.
Okay, well, what I'm saying is, like, to elect the first woman president of the United States is a huge thing. And I am completely cool with that. If you elect the woman, the president of the United States, I am not going to argue. I think
They're saying she's black, though.
But hang on a sec.
We can barely make fucking sandwiches. We have no business in the White House. Let's be fucking honest.
Yeah, what I'm thinking...
It was great.
What I'm thinking, Gigi, now listen, from down under, I'm thinking to myself, I'm 66 years of age. I'm not a dumb idiot, uninformed school kid. I'm informed. My father was a parliamentarian in my own country for 2 terms. The prime minister of my country stayed in my house on 2 separate occasions. I'm not politically uninformed. I know what the story is. Okay, but poking my nose into your politics, I've got no right to do that. This is your country, and I understand that my opinion means nothing, and that you would have every right to say to me, Jeff, get lost. You're not American. You don't live here. You've got no right to an opinion. And I understand that. But your politics are the most important politics in the world, and that I do understand. I do understand that very, very clearly. Now, at 66 years of age, I know that I'm coming to the end of my life, and that what's going to happen in the future isn't going to affect me, because I'm going to be dead. But I have children and I have grandchildren, and the politics of the United States affect the entire world.
Yeah.
Do you agree?
Oh, I agree.
Okay. And that concerns me, because I want to know that the politics of the United States are in line with democracy and general ease of living. And I don't believe that it's something that can be given easily. I will tell you now that as a southerner down in the deep south of the Pacific, I'll tell you now, without any reservation, I am absolutely, utterly and totally, and so is my entire generation, grateful for the United States military through World War II, because without you guys, we would be under Japanese control. The world will be a different place. And I tell you here now that my loyalty is always with the United States and your military. And I'm extremely grateful in a political situation and a social situation for what your country has done for us. You saved us in World War II. There is no gray area there. It's a fact.
Right.
If the Americans hadn't become involved in World War II, Australia would have been taken over by the Japanese, and I wouldn't be born, because my father was a military officer. His head would have been cut off, and that would have been the end of that, and I never would have been born. So I am deeply grateful for the United States military, and I will stand up in that, and I will protest and riot in defense of the United States military. That's who I am, and that's what I'm trying to put across to you people. But you need to elect leaders that will stand in absolute and utter total remembrance of what happened to get us to where we are. And forget this political correctness bullshit, this shit that we're going through now. I'm sorry, America, but your recognition of all these pronouns and LBGTQ shit, I'm sorry, go fuck yourselves on that.
I agree.
But militarily and for the safety of the world, I absolutely applaud you. But for all this bullshit that you're putting up with of these fucking idiots and these minorities and this invasion of your borders, I'm sorry, I can't understand it and I don't agree with it. And look, I'm 66 years of age. I grew up in a different generation to all of you on the panel tonight. And I'm sorry, go with your forefathers. Go with the guys that stormed the beaches at Sword Beach and Juno Beach. Sorry. You need to wake up and stop all this bullshit and all this baby making shit that you're going along with. I mean, Oilers, look, what are you, 30, 35?
Hey, I like you already. I'm a little older than
My
that.
age is 39.
Yeah, I'm 66. I'm a baby boomer.
I'm holding, and I'm in Canada, by the way, so I can't vote in the States, but it does affect Canada. Like,
Okay,
it does.
listen, mate. Look, your father and your grandfather put you in the position where you are right now.
Yep.
And I'm going to say to you, they did a bloody good job. But all these politically correct wankers with all this, oh, you can't discipline your child, that's child abuse. You know what I want to say to them?
I agree.
Get out of my face.
Well, I have to say this to you. Welcome to the Republic Party. Even though you're not an American, welcome to the Republic Party.
Well, I have to say something to Jeff, is that I was actually...
his ass.
I have to say something to Jeff, because Jeff...
a race of pussies.
That's the way we feel here in America on the Republican side. That's
Jeff,
what we're over.
Jeff,
I don't know. Well, I
how
appreciate
did you know
GG
that I was
getting me on
disciplined?
the live stream, and I'm sorry if I offend anybody,
No,
but
no, not at all.
you know, the fact of the matter is, the kids that we're breeding today, we're breeding a bunch of entitled little brats, and I'm sorry, a whole lot of them need their asses kicked.
Yep.
And that's what I was as a child. I had my the boot up the ass and the strap to the face and everything like that. That's how I was brought up there. And you know what? It did a lot of good. I think I maybe knocked some sense into me there and to realize. But I loved it, every minute of it there. And like I said, discipline is what we need. And so, how did you know that, by the way, Jeff? How did you know that I was disciplined as a child? I want to ask you that.
Well, I didn't know that. I'll give an example. In Australia, we call our police, we call them all over Australia. Everybody knows this term. It doesn't matter how old you are or how young you are. We call our police wallopers, because back in the day, if you did anything wrong, the police would wallop you. They'd wallop you. They'd slap you around here. And we call our police wallopers. If I get pulled over by the coppers, they go, "G'day, walloper, what do you want?" You know, like you in America, you call them sir. I don't call anybody sir. If they haven't earned my respect, I'm not calling them sir. To hell with that. This is Australia. We are very blunt people. And in the world, a lot of nationalities don't like us. Like, if I meet someone new, I go to a party or a function, and I'm introduced to somebody, and they go, "Oh, hi, my name's John." And I go, "Oh, Jesus Christ, John, your breath stinks." But a lot of people won't do that. They will say nothing. But we're Australian. We'll tell you, your breath stinks. You know? That's why
Yeah.
around the world, Australians are not liked because we're blunt. We're in your face. We tell the truth. We don't hold things back. You
I'd
know,
probably fit in well in Australia.
Gigi, you would love Australia because
Oh, I bet I'd fit in really well because I'm kind of a blunt character.
you would, because they come down here. Now, I'll tell you, look, I'm not being rude. I'm not being forward, and I'm not trying to be. What do you call it, controversial. But you're hot, girl. You would come down here. The guys would be all over you.
Oh, well, that'd be good.
And they
Is
would
that
be,
right? Well, okay, Gigi, we're going to Australia. We're going.
Well,
we don't hold back. We meet a person and we
hey,
say,
Nikita.
"Oh, g'day, love. How you going? Jesus, you're hot." We say these things. We don't hold back. Our attitude.
You know she's married though, Jeff, right? You can't have her. She's
Yeah,
married.
no,
She's
our
got
attitude
a
is the
wonderful
truth.
husband.
Like,
Now, you're a young guy. Now, Oilers,
So
so that's some sort of sport team up there. Is that right? Oilers
that
fan.
Oiler.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm an Oiler fan there, so I'm Oilers
So
fan.
who are the Oilers? What team
Hockey
is
They're the
that?
ones that lost.
Is that
Florida
a
Panthers.
team or a bar?
God,
Hockey, hockey, NHL, and
So
they're
hockey.
in.
So you're Canadian.
I am indeed.
Okay, I knew when you said the hockey. See, I knew that the hockey's a Canadian thing. It's not an American thing.
Oh, well, we do it here, but not like they do it.
Yeah, they go mad on it, eh?
Yeah.
And I can appreciate it. Here we have rugby. We have rugby. So yeah.
I know you got a good women's team in Australia there that I've been following there, but I tell you, I've been following that.
Yeah, and they don't wear helmets and pads. You know, we've got real men play real sport.
They use their boobies as pads.
Yeah, I had to get this big.
This dream has gone
But no,
downhill.
listen, guys, thank you very much. You know, like I really appreciate you listening to me and putting up with me. I know you've
Oh,
sort
no,
of
no,
so
it's
thank
great
you.
having you. Stay here, because I don't mind it all there. But I wanted to ask you. You said Kamala Harris's father is a cow. Is that what you
no, that's her
Kamala
mother.
Harris, his background is Indian.
That's her
Yeah.
mother. Her father is Jamaican,
They're
right?
Hindu. They worship cows.
Yeah.
cows?
But
So
that's her
you're saying
mother.
that Americans will get free milk, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, they do. They feel like cows are
It's a
their
joke there,
ancestors
Jeff.
that in reincarnation they turn into cows if they've been very good in life. So they do. They worship the cow.
All I'm saying is that you're influenced by your parents, right? And if your parents are alive and they're
That
in
was
your
lovely. Good to
house,
see you.
Yep, I
I
agree.
mean-
They're gonna.
how long is it going to take to turn the White House into a curry joint?
Oh,
Not long.
yeah, right. It's
Well,
Well, can we
partly
eat the
there.
cows? Can
They
we
are-
eat
say
the cows?
move the other way. Move
It's-
the other way.
It is
Well-
in the White House now already.
Yeah, I mean, like, is it going to be the Roosevelt room or is it going to be the Gandhi room?
All right, here we go. Just FYI, here come Buddy.
Hey,
Morning, buddy.
morning.
America. Good morning.
Drum roll. Hey, buddy.
Good to see you, buddy.
Buddy's already been up doing a live. I just seen that it showed that he had been live, like, I don't know, an
Yeah, I
hour
know.
before I got up.
No, me too. Like an hour before I got up. I got up just an hour ago. I'm like, what? Okay.
Yeah, he'd already been up trying to
Wow.
irritate YouTube streets, hadn't you, buddy? Why you on mute, buddy?
Because there's jets flying over, and I didn't want to irritate y'all's ears.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Buddy's jet is taking off. You have to give him a minute.
No, I appreciate the kind words the gentleman from Australia had to put in there on America and the military and all that good shit. Shut up before you go to the pound. It
Well, we
was
send
nice
you
to
to
hear.
Springfield.
It was nice to hear that The only thing that I found in the statement that was kind of off for me was about the, I don't say sir to nobody. You got to earn my respect. Well, maybe I'm not trying to earn nobody's respect, but over here in this country, somebody opens the door for you. Thank you, ma'am, or thank you, sir. It's just the way it's always been since time began over here in this country. It's just that is a respect thing to other people. Not that we got to go out and seek respect. You give it, you get it in this country.
Well, it's almost like just being cordial. Not necessarily. I mean, I may not respect the person. I mean, they may not have earned that respect, but by me saying, "Oh, thank you, sir," or "Thank you," or then it's a form of being cordial, of
polite. It's polite.
It's manners.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. It's proper. It's the American way.
Yeah,
Now,
I think it's just the difference between Australia and America.
But see, the people that are disrespectful, I mean, anybody I think that is older, that has lived a good life and done it right, somewhat right. We ain't perfect people by no means. But what am I trying to say, Mal? You usually fill in the blanks, but
You're saying that usually the older people you would assume would get the respect if they've lived that good life.
you're damn right. I think they should. I don't want to look at myself if I'm in that lane. I really don't see myself as being old. I can't catch up to that.
Well, you are.
But I know I am, Gutter. Thanks for the support.
Want to make sure you knew it.
I fucking well definitely know it. I'm telling you. But it's just that if I went to Australia and I said, and you opened the door for me, and I went into there and I said, "Thank you, sir." And you said, "Fuck you. I don't know you. You don't have my respect." I would say then we have to find out whose respect is going to get respect then.
I don't know if they'd say that over there in Australia because they're also very nice and kind and generous people.
Who is this? Who is
Like
this man in the little boy's voice? Who's this man with the little boy's voice?
You be nice to Oilers.
Be nice, buddy.
I love Oilers. He comes to my channel. He went to a Chaka Khan concert or something the other night. Well, who was it?
No, it was Flow Rider, and it was a twerking
fucking
show.
Flow Rider.
Flow Rider.
Holy shit! I could have talked you out of that 130 large.
Don't get me started. All right.
No, but you did the wrong thing. You went with your ears and not your heart. Cost you 130 large. Go see somebody hum some shit out to you and twerk and dance and shake his fucking black ass at you.
And you went home with a heart on that you didn't get relieved. Wonderful.
Yeah.
I didn't get home with a woman. I didn't go home with a woman. None of his girls would come home with me.
We have so many
how
different.
Ugly things turn.
Yeah.
How ugly things get on a line.
We have so many different opinions, the same as you guys, but we believe in democracy. We believe in voting for our elected members. We believe in all the things you believe, but we've got a really different attitude because in our life, our countries are basically the same age. Okay, Captain Cook,
in the middle of
Australia,
right?
Yeah,
but
your
I think,
country and our country, we have so much.
I'm gonna get kicked out of here. I got to be polite.
Okay, but here's the thing: we are so different, but we are so alike. We are so different, but we're so alike. And here's the thing: Australians respect America. We don't idolize you guys. No, I'll tell you right now.
Well, goddamn, you should.
We don't think that the greenback is the best thing in the world. No. Go to hell. Our country is our country. This thing about America is the greatest country in the world. We don't believe that. You want to believe that? Go ahead. But the fact of the matter is, it isn't. Your education, your housing, your welfare, and all the rest of it is so below many other countries in the world. You know, America, the
Fuck, man, I'm
We
gonna
used
jump
to be.
off a
We
bridge.
used to be the greatest
it is
country in
a
the
great
world.
country,
We're not no more.
but yeah, you're
Well,
not top of
someone
anything.
talked me off the ledge here. This guy's making me crazy. I'm feeling bad about waking up in the
Just mute
morning.
your
Now,
mic there, buddy. Just mute your mic.
Well, down under, we're happy to be your allies. And Americans, all presidents and all your military and all the rest of it, they're happy to have Australian military fighting alongside them. They're happy that we're your allies, and we're happy to be your allies.
But what do
we're
you bring to the
not-
table as an ally?
Yeah, no, look, honestly, like I said before, we're grateful for the input of the American forces. We always have been.
We've been
And
saving
we're
countries since NATO
grateful to
began.
No, we're grateful to be part of a pact, which is called I don't know you know, we've got ANZAC, the Australian New Zealand Army pact.
What's a
we've
greenback?
Money.
Sorry,
What's a greenback, Jeff?
the greenback, your dollar.
Oh, okay.
We're not, you know, like we're people around the world go, oh, the greenback, you know, and they'll do anything, they'll kill for the greenback. We don't care. I don't give a shit about the greenback.
Australia has the Queen on their money, or King Charles now. Aren't y'all ruled by really the Queen or England or some shit?
We can feed ourselves. You guys can't. Comes a nuclear
No, I don't believe that. All due respect to the Aussies and shit, but
He says that as I have a deer full of freezer. I have a freezer full of deer.
Yeah, like I mean, granted, our hungry population is larger than it should be, but not all Americans are starving. No.
And the dollar ain't shit.
But wait, I want to know what Jeff's point was regarding that.
Yeah, I'm wanting to hear him too.
Well, to be honest, like we're down under, you're up top, if you can put it that way, and that's great. And we balance each other out. Our country is roughly the same size as your country. You've got like 380 million citizens. We've got 25 million, because 90% of our country is Death Valley.
It's
can't
good. Yeah.
90% of our country is Death Valley. No human can live in it, and there's nothing you can do about it.
It's on fire, yeah.
Yeah. But our countries are basically the same size. We could drop Texas down a golf hole and miss it, and nobody would.
But what do you mean by we can't feed ourselves? That was the point. What did you mean by that?
Well,
thank you, Gutters. Thank you. Yeah,
if it came down to it, GG, honestly, you can't feed yourself. If it came down to a worldwide conflict, you can't feed yourselves. We can. You're an industrial nation. Ours is an agricultural nation. You're industrial. You can't feed yourselves.
Somebody like you, it goes all the way to the back of the fucking building.
All right.
Somebody like me, where.
Well, I do believe that you right now. I believe you are right. We are having our farmland taken away from us daily. It is there.
Whoa, you said we're starving in America, GG? Is that what you're saying?
No. I'll qualify that statement by saying that I live in a rural town of the state of New South Wales, Australia. The town I'm in right now is called Casino. It just isn't in the name. Casino. And we have a massive meatworks here. And our meatworks exports all their meat. Everything goes overseas. Most of it goes to Europe and Asia. We've got massive contracts with India and the United Arab Emirates, all this sort of stuff. But what I'm saying is, we can feed ourselves. You guys can't.
Okay, hold on. I got the answer to this. Okay, here's the deal. You're over there in Australia. You're on basically a big rock with 25 million people. Half your country is desolate, non-livable, you perish out there. Okay, here's the thing.
If it wasn't for imports, after a while, 25 million people would fucking do some damage to some. And I've never known Australia being a wheat producing country. Everybody loves bread. I'm just saying, you can feed yourself to it. We all can feed ourselves to a certain extent. But if we don't replenish it, which I don't think we have more fertile land in this, like you said. I mean, it's going away, but it's still enough. And as long as there's rain and dirt, we can eat.
Well,
But
let's
in
not forget,
Australia,
as long as you have guns and ammo, you can eat.
well, I don't
Oh,
need that. All I need is a rock, and that's it.
GG, you can't eat a gun and you can't eat ammo.
No,
Nope.
but you
Yeah,
can,
but you
But it
eat
can
the
get me
result
what
of
I
the
need to eat.
Yeah, the result of the ammunition she could eat. Yeah,
right.
the end game.
Mm.
But no, I see a little bit of what you're saying, but I just can't see us not being able to feed ourselves. Everybody needs help. All the countries import and export. Let's just say for what it is. And if all that stopped in America, I think we could do pretty damn good. The only thing we probably run out of first is the oil reserves, and we just fucking be fucking in the dark for a long time. But I can't see that the United States of America could not feed themselves, but Australia can. I don't see that with 25 million people and inhabitable land where nothing grows, nothing lives. And I like to
For
get the acreage of that
every
land.
citizen in Australia, we've got like 2 million sheep. I mean, we can feed ourselves.
Oh yeah, but they will deplete surely. So yeah, you can
So
feed
if your
yourself
sheep
up to a
die, what
certain.
do you got? Do you got
And then-
deer there? Do you got elk? Do you got moose?
Yeah, and
You
then
got
just
wild boar? You got
we've got New Zealand.
Can you
Which-
make gravy over there? You get
Yeah,
some
they've got
gravy?
3 million people there, and they've got 60 million sheep. I mean, seriously, you know, where are you going to
I thought
go?
you said 2 million sheep. I thought you said 2 million sheep.
Yeah, but we already have various kinds of farms. Like
Oh shit, we got cow farm, buffalo farm, fucking
pig farms.
Springfield's
you
got
know.
dog and cat farm.
now. Do I think that preservatives and all the prepared shit that they sell in stores is killing us? Yeah, I
Well, that
definitely.
I agree with. Yeah, that's right.
I think
Yeah.
that's a paranoia that people got to get past. We need to have good
You
in there.
need to read a fucking label, buddy.
Well, I can't read without my glasses. I don't go to grocery stores that much. But here's the deal, folks. We need some preservatives in these foods. We need
No, you
preservatives
don't.
so the shelf life will last long. It's
And
not
have-
killing you.
Comment from LW.
It is killing us.
This is overrun with hogs. Some areas they pay to hunt them. You want some bacon? Come get some. Yeah, he's right. Texas is overrun with hogs.
I think worrying about it is killing you faster than the fucking shit will.
Yeah, but you trap them and you kill them. Those hogs are so full of disease and you can't eat them. You can shoot them, but you
Are
can't
you
eat
serious? We
They're not-
we do eat them.
Yeah.
them. Yeah, no, you can't. They're full of parasites and disease.
I'm going
and
to order
everything.
a hog today for dinner.
You can't eat them.
That's why they're cooked. Like,
That parasite
Yeah, 'cause
barbecue
you
I
out
had
of Australia,
yesterday.
Jeff.
I'm having a hog for supper.
On YouTube, they're flying out over They're flying out over Texas farms with helicopters with miniguns. For Christ's sake,
Yeah.
shooting more, and they're leaving them there to rot because the meat they're worth nothing. Those hogs.
It's because they have too many. It doesn't
Not the
mean
hogs
they're
in
worth
Virginia.
nothing.
Hogs
They
in
just have
Virginia are
too many.
better.
the
I wanna
hog
ask
goes back
Jeff
to the
something.
wildlife, you know.
You
wanna
tell them
ask Jeff
people in
leave a
North
hog-
Carolina they're hogs and shit.
Same here in Aussie.
Down in North Carolina they're hogs and shit.
No, same here. I mean, I go shooting out in the bush all the time, and there's so many of our wild pigs. You can't eat them. They're riddled with parasites and worms and shit. You can't eat them. You shoot them
Well,
because they're tearing up the land.
It's been said that they eat kangaroos over there now. That kangaroo meat is a
Well,
delicacy.
I want to know why you guys are shooting kangaroos there. I read it a few weeks ago. Australians are
Damn
shooting
Skippy, the
kangaroos.
bush
Jeff.
kangaroo.
Do you guys eat kangaroo?
Fuck yeah, they do. They fucking Skippy died for them fuckers to eat
We go shooting all the time, and we just drop them and leave them where they sit.
Oh yeah. No.
Kangaroos all day long.
And them
Because
wallabies are slow, and them fucking, what are them things they call them? Them things that move, sloths. Holy shit.
Ooh.
it's
Oh, that's
Sloth.
not
a problem
sloth.
all around, you know.
Oh
and
yeah, fuck yeah.
I'm a bacon queen.
The
I
world is a
eat
mess,
bacon
Jeff.
every day.
No
What?
country is perfect. We're all
Watch
in
the
trouble
sloth
somehow.
have foreplay. Watch a sloth in foreplay. Watch them do that. You want to sit
Canada's
there for
got
about
issues.
fucking 9 months? They don't even get to the good part. It takes them 9 months to sit there and wiggle.
Sloth is my spirit animal.
Well, what cracks
Yeah.
me up is the guns you let guys are. I mean, you can go up there. I mean, if you're in Texas, you can buy a 50 caliber machine gun. For fuck's sake! I mean, Jesus Christ, that's insane. Sorry, guys. Look, I know it's how you do things, but we down here we don't understand that. How can a guy go out and buy a 50 caliber machine gun? I mean,
Because
what?
we can.
If we ran out of food, if we ran out of
Yeah.
food in America, we would go crazy. If you had something in your cupboard, you would have to weaponize yourself to protect it.
The machine
Okay.
gun isn't to collect meat. It's to protect the collected meat.
Well, a little bit of Aussie humour, if I may. You read in the magazine that the Uzi submachine gun is ideal for home defence. All right.
Bet it is.
Now I've seen these advertisements. This Uzi submachine gun is ideal for home defence. Now, if I owned that home, I'd sell it and move. I don't want to live in a home that I need a machine gun to defend. I would move.
We don't need it, but we want it. And that's what's great about America. Is we
Army
still
vet.
have the freedom to get what we want.
First
Army vet
Amendment,
Those
baby.
says,
things is a 50 cal. If that's what we decide we want, and let me tell you what, if somebody knows you have a 50 cal, they ain't coming to steal your shit. I'll guarantee you that.
That's
I'd give
cool.
it a
Real.
shot. I'd give it a
And I
shot. But
respect
yeah,
that
Hey,
by
D.
100%.
Welcome in.
D, good to see you, D.
There's not a
Did you
single
read Army vet's comment?
machine gun owner in Australia. Not a
This
single
is
one.
Australia's 19 ecosystems are on the brink of collapse. There are now more non-native plant species in Australia than native ones. Australia has lost more species to extinction than any other continent.
that's because they're always on fire, for Christ's
What's that
sake.
got to do with owning a machine gun?
Who wants to live on the sun, for God's
Well,
sake?
he was pointing out that your ecosystems are basically dying off, which means you won't be able to feed yourselves.
Yeah,
Eventually,
Right.
your
you'd be dead.
million sheep won't have anything to eat eventually.
So the same
No
thing
chickens,
is
no
happening in the
eggs.
Florida Keys. I'll guarantee you it is.
Have you seen the Florida Keys? Because they don't look like they're dying.
No, that fucking swamp grass is thick, baby. Yeah. Hell yeah.
You know what I reckon? You know, like I was told about 5 years ago that by the time it's 2050, Sydney, Australia, will be uninhabitable because of climate change. And I laughed. 5 years ago, I laughed. Last year, it was so hot. If you opened the door in your house with your air conditioning on 19 degrees, the blast of hot air just hit you in the face.
Yeah.
And I'm a skeptic, and I said, "Oh, this is bullshit." But it's now 2024, and they're talking about 26 years into the future, and I can see it happening because in the last years that I live in Sydney till I moved up here to the North Coast. Now, in the last 2 months, I'll give you an example. I'm not into this Greta Thunberg shit. You know, I can't be bothered. You know,
Right.
Control. But they told us about climate change, and I just go, oh yeah, there's another thing that they're going to tax us on, rip us off, bullshit us about to get money out of it. You know, but then all of a sudden, the last month here in my hometown, in my state, it's supposed to be winter. We have had unbelievable summer temperatures and summer days for the last 2 months when it's supposed to be winter.
Yeah.
And I'm starting to...
It's changing.
Have you ever heard of cloud seeding? Go check that shit out.
Oh, if
I
you
can't
believe in
believe it.
cloud seeding, Peter Pan is coming tonight to fucking put
Really?
some tooth
You don't
fairy
believe
shit.
in it? You
Cloud
don't believe in
seeding
it
is
when
a
they
thing,
fucking
buddy. Look it
literally
up.
did a show on it.
No, it
They've
ain't no
been
such.
doing it since the 90s. Yes, it is a
Yeah.
And
thing.
it
It
hasn't worked
absolutely is a
either.
thing.
It hasn't worked.
Look it up. Yo, it did.
Well,
It did
then
Katrina wonders,
then why
didn't
are we
it?
having why was there droughts and crops ruined and shit? Why didn't they go up there and seed the clouds and we're not in
They
control of that.
did. It caused Katrina.
See what I've done. I've got
Holy
your
shit.
Katrina
I
was
think
seeded,
I
and
think it
that's
was
a
I
fact.
think
Look it up. That
I
can be looked up easily.
well
Katrina
sure they
was
have tried
seeded.
to do it, but who says that rain cloud wasn't going to produce rain whether they threw shit in it or not? Who's to
well,
say
yeah,
that?
The
You know?
scientists that figured out a way to seed the clouds to make it rain
Well,
more. They didn't do the experiment and it fell. They did the experiment and it worked. So they went to the
so why
clouds.
don't these
It worked
scientists get together and figure out what's
because
going
they
on with the
knew it
polar ice
worked.
caps? They're melting, the
Doesn't
seawater is rising. We're all getting flooded here on the coast. It's done went up 3 inches in the last 10 years. I mean, Jesus Christ, we keep moving inland. There will be no more. The coast will be out there in Missouri somewhere. I mean, this is a true. It ain't a phenomenon. It ain't just a one-time deal. Oh, tomorrow, next,
The
everybody has
earth
a
is
bad
ever
summer.
changing. That has nothing to do with what we're
It's like
doing to the
everything
planet.
Then
The
else.
if you
planet is
can,
ever changing.
why don't y'all go out there and stop these hurricanes from forming? It's causing billions of dollars. If they can cloud seed, they can fly over one of the, and
You're gonna
they
have
can
to
fly
talk
in the
to your
eye of a
cloud
hurricane.
seeding government about that.
Go ahead and fucking stop some of these hurricanes. Go in there and drop a bomb in it. Just blow the bitch apart.
Or just
I
use
don't
the
know, folks.
laser. I mean, like, come on.
It's not my world no more. I'll be the first one to tell everybody that. It's the younger generation's world. If they want to stop this shit, they got to get busy. If they want to have kids and their kids have kids, you're gonna have to get out there and fight for your right to keep this fucking planet safe.
Well, you still have to fight for your grandkids. You can't just.
Oh,
You're
I'm
too
too.
young to
I
pass
ain't
it
going out
over.
there waving no
Well, at
fucking
least the
banners
people who
and
care
shit.
about their grandkids do.
I'm not gonna
I care
pick it.
about my
No,
grandkids.
fuck
Yeah,
that. Fuck
you're
that.
you're too young to step out of the care right now. You still have a
No,
little
Hey,
fight
buddy.
in
Hey,
you.
buddy. Do you have any proof that
I'm
that's
not
going
fighting
on?
for that. I
Do you have
love the
any proof that
grandkids.
it's going on? Where's
I
your
love the
proof?
grandkids, but this is not my battle no more. I fought my battles for this friggin' planet.
That's
So
great,
that's
but
like
where's
saying
your
I
proof?
don't give a shit what my grandkids have left. I've done my part. I've lived my part of it. So I don't give a
But
shit
see,
what my
some
grandkids have.
president, I forgot who the president was. Hold on, I think it was Trump. That
He's awesome.
denounced global warming. He said it wasn't true and bullshit, and he pulled out of every fucking treaty or every fucking
Yes,
organization.
because it's a fraud. It was a money scheme.
Well, goddamn, what do you mean? How you doing? What do you mean it was a money scheme? Get over here, boy. What do you mean it was a money scheme, Al? Do you believe it's not happening? You don't think we should
The
fucking
world
take
is
it?
changing. The world is always going to be ever changing.
But you don't believe we have fucking polluted it so fucking bad that we can't get it back. And we're still going. There's no regulation.
Nope.
You know
I
Trump
don't
did that
believe we
shit.
have.
He
Well,
pulled
unless
back on
we let the
everything.
government keep going.
And when y'all are fucking sitting here with spacesuits on going to Walmart because you can't breathe the fucking air no more, don't fucking blame Trump.
No, we'll blame all that cloud seeding and shit they did all those years. The shit they keep putting into the air so that we can end up being sick. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to end up blaming it
One of the
on.
craziest things Gigi has
How do
ever
you
said.
suggest we leave it up to Trump to clean the air? Like, is he like? That's not
No,
on the president.
it's up to all of us, though. If you really
That's
want to
on
get
the
down to it.
world.
But we have to have a leader that's willing to
You
step
got to
off
quit
the edge.
using Aquanet hairspray, buddy. That's the whole problem.
Yeah,
y'all are
you're
worried about.
95% of the reason of that hole in the ozone with all that
Well, I think
Aquanet.
people that don't believe this shit got a hole in their head. Fuck the ozone hole. I mean, y'all got to be sensible about it. Y'all don't believe that there's something tragic happening to this planet.
I hope your hair's worth it, buddy.
It ain't about no hair or Aquanet or fucking nut sacks or anything. It's about the truth. Okay? Oh, fuck that. Burn all the fucking coal you want. Fucking pollute the shit out of factories. Go ahead. Blaze them up. Start them up. I'm for America. Let's make America sick and great.
That's
Are
right.
you
You ought to
going,
put
Jeff?
that in
Are
it.
you going,
Versus
Jeff?
the alternative where we get a bunch of electric cars, yet we power
Bye,
them off
Jeff.
the
Thanks for
fucking
coming.
coal energy. Like,
Oh, no,
seriously,
Take care, Jeff.
electric cars is not the answer to that. That is my
No.
No,
point.
because you got all these high fucking dollar lithium batteries in there that's got to be disposed of somewhere when the car's no good no more.
Mhm.
Yeah, and they don't last very long. They
I mean,
really don't.
that's just like fuel rods in a nuclear power plant. They can't be fucking just disposed of. They're here on this
Nope.
planet forever.
Yep.
It's a damn
Although
shame that we had to go that right. But did we learn anything from
But
3
the
Mile
money,
Island? No.
the money they were fixing to grab in this new green industry, turning all
All
the
about money
cars
with these kids. It's all about money
electric,
with these kids. It's all
plugging
about
up.
money with the new world generation. It's not about money.
No, it's not new world
Everything's
generation.
everything,
It's
everybody
old
behind the
generation. It's old generation, not new.
everybody
That's the
behind the
problem.
proverbial tree is going to say that's a money grab. That's a scam. That's fucked up. Okay, let's get it straight, Mal.
Okay, then you need to go look at it and see what it is, because there's parts that you don't understand then.
Well, I do understand. I
This was an
understand because
agreement
I
between
understand
countries.
that you
And what we
post more.
did with that Green New Deal, it was a way
You
for us
post
to
more
give
of
up
you
our
post more
energy sources
Mouse.
and be dependent on other countries to supply us energy. That was a money grab.
Okay, but listen to me. You're
Thanks for coming,
you're
GD.
doing worse harm to your body and your health by worrying about this crazy. Gigi once said on a live stream when the sun was orange, right? Y'all remember that shit? The big orange ball up there. I mean, it was fucking like tangerine orange. It was beautiful in my opinion. But Gigi said that that's pollutants that we gave off in the air, and that's how it's shining through the sun.
Yes.
That's not so. That was Saharan dust blowing over here, if you get the facts straight. But you thought
Oh, you're
you were
so
out to
full
kill
of
everybody.
shit, dude. You know how many fucking forest fires I've been in? And every fucking time the sun turns orange when there's a fire around, it's due to the fact that the sun gets covered up by the goddamn smoke. That's exactly where the orange sun comes from. What the
Okay,
fuck are
but
you
Right.
talking about?
Actually,
no,
she's
but
right
you said
there
that
because
there
I
was
get it
some
here in
fucking
BC.
pollutants or something.
No, because we have it here in BC. We had it last year, and
But I
I
mean,
had nothing.
y'all are just insane with these thoughts.
How does that
Y'all are a
make the
bunch of
Green Deal
I call
real?
this shit
Like, where did you
conspiracies.
go with that?
Conspirialists. I can't say it.
The only thing is
Conspiracy,
when the
really?
That's what they are. They're
conspiracy
thinking that
becomes
That's the
doomsday
lack of
every day.
education. That's the lack of the.
that's
Man,
right.
you have a computer
You're
in front of
ignorant,
you.
buddy.
Look stuff up
Well, I'm
instead
telling
of
you, you're
deciding
not.
whether you believe it
Gigi
or
ain't
not.
gonna change it.
Look
Mouse
it
ain't
up.
gonna change it. Y'all ain't gonna change it. Y'all are gonna sit here and bitch about what y'all conspiracy theories are on the planet.
We're
Way shit's
trying
run.
to. We got to get rid of
Think
the
of
You're
American
this.
government.
Okay,
It's
you're
sad.
your mental health is going to shit, folks. Your mental health is going to shit.
Mine
You
is
pose
fine.
you
Mine is
pose more
fine.
of a fucking threat to your health by worrying about the shit that you
No.
ain't gonna do nothing about.
I'll
My
drink
mental
cold
health is
beer.
better because I stay educated
Exactly.
and
Oh,
I don't
shit.
guess at it and
They
walk
got
away going,
books
I
on the
don't
Drink
care.
side of
I'm
the
more
just going to
beer.
fucking
guess at
goddamn
what I
smoking man.
think it is. And that's what I'm just going to stick with so that my life is easier to live.
No, I think everybody has that proverbial time where they grab onto something.
Buddy.
They latch onto something they believe is right, and they gotta believe it's right. I mean, that's just that's the
My
bullshit
mental
truth,
That's
health
folks.
what you're
is
doing,
drinking
buddy.
beer.
That's
I
what
don't
you're doing,
fucking
buddy.
That's what
care.
you're doing. But that's
I
what you're
don't care if we
doing.
all caught on fire tomorrow. I'm good with myself. If the
And
planet
that's
was to
okay.
blow to
I'm good with
That's the
myself.
difference
Why would
between
you
you
wish
and
that
us.
on
We
people?
care what's going to go on with the world. You
oh
don't
well,
give a
you
shit.
care, but yet you would.
Yeah, you're going to leave it to the next generation to solve.
Yeah.
Even
Hey,
though you've lived
Gonna
through it,
throw
you
your
should
grandkids
understand
into
it.
that shit show.
well, what are you gonna do, Mouse? What do you want me to do? Fucking hold up generations because I don't want this passed down to them. Somebody needs to just stop passing
If you
down.
hear an issue that you're not quite sure of, go research it. And
Well,
then
there's the
form your
thing.
opinion.
I could go
I'm
research
not
it,
going to
but where
listen
I
to
got my information
the
from might not be
CNN
up to your
and
standards. So therefore, it's
ABC can
almost.
spit shit out all day long, and I don't count that as fact.
But that's what I'm
Some
saying.
do.
I could go out. Wait a minute, guys. I can go out and research exactly what you said to do. Go research the facts.
Mhm.
But I would bring the facts to you. Y'all would ask me where I got them from,
We need a
and it
fact
wouldn't be
Okay.
up to your standards.
All right.
I'm going to
Here
be
we
a
go.
fact
Look.
checker.
It's always something. It's a conspiracy fucking thought that y'all go through. It's like, I believe this. I mean, 90% of the
Not
world don't act like
Let's
this.
conspiracy
go.
when it
Would you
becomes
There's
the
believe?
no
truth.
way that you're going to
buddy.
tell
Would
me
you
the
believe
world.
Wikipedia? Would you believe Wikipedia? Like
I
what?
believe, I would
Okay.
believe Wikipedia. Well, no, I don't know. I believe in,
Okay.
what is the
All right.
dictionaries and what did we
No.
get when we,
No.
Britannica. They ain't going to bullshit me. Let's go back a little
Well,
ways.
they don't have those no more. Sorry for your luck.
Well, I'm just saying, but I don't fault y'all for hanging on to what y'all believe is y'all's belief. I will never do that. I'm
What
just
is that?
saying that I have a
Ooh,
thought of
what is
my
that?
own.
Looky there.
Ooh,
Looky
what
there.
is that?
What is
Wow.
that? Oh,
What's that?
Interesting.
wait, I thought it
What-
was fake.
What's that?
Cloud seeding is a type of weather modification that aims to change the amount or type of
Okay,
precipitation.
keep reading. Read
Cloud
the whole
seeding
thing, though.
is okay.
Don't,
We go all the way through it.
no, go
Initial
back up. Come
experiments
on, Mouse.
date
Come on.
back to the 40s. Look, the 40s. Let's find
Don't.
dates. Let's find
Okay.
dates so I can show you that this is here and now.
Okay, it is here now. I know all about the cloud seeding. What
See
I
right there,
want to know,
2010.
Told us it was fake.
what I
It's
want to
fake.
know about
It was
cloud seeding.
fake.
I don't believe that it fucking really serves a purpose, or it don't matter either way. If
Even
it
though
does
I
fucking
hand
work,
you an
So you think
article that
Mouse, go back and
educates
read
you.
the whole story, Mouse. Don't pick and choose
This
your.
would say, okay, you, I'll put the
Let's
link
see.
out.
Let's see the
But
percentage.
it
Show
was,
me the percentage of where this shit works, and I will fucking shut the fuck up because it don't work.
No,
They want it
we
to work
didn't
so
say
bad.
that it fucking worked, you dumb shit. We're saying they're shooting shit in the air.
Oh my God.
effectiveness is part of this. Whether cloud seeding is effective in producing a
I'm gonna need a
statistically
beer soon.
significant increase in precipitation is a matter of academic debate. A study
you go.
conducted
Let's
by the
debate it.
United States
Let's
National
debate it.
Academy failed to find statistically significant support for cloud seeding's effectiveness. But it doesn't say it's not happening.
But it
It's
is happening. I never
happening.
said it wasn't happening.
You
I'm
said
saying
it
don't
was
believe the
no.
bullshit. It
You
was all
said you
bullshit.
didn't believe it. It was
I
a
don't.
It
conspiracy.
wouldn't happen.
I don't. I believe in the cloud seeding has happened. I believe that they
I
seeded the cloud.
yield back.
Yep.
Okay, well, let me finish my statement. If anybody's listening, this is exactly what I fucking said about it.
We heard the whole
I said,
statement.
yes, I understand that they cloud seed. Does it work? Fuck,
Not what you
maybe.
said.
If you think it does, it might if you pray real hard. Well, the Indians thought that if they got in a circle and started chanting shit and fucking hovering over their mouth with their hands and
That's
going,
not
woo,
what you
woo,
said.
they do Indian dances. They had better success with an Indian dance than they would ever would with cloud seed.
In 1978, an estimated 3,000 tonnes
Buckets
of
of water.
silver was released into the U.S. environment. This is not a conspiracy. That is a stated fact.
Okay, well, whoever's cloud
Which
seed,
led
maybe
them,
you're right on that.
which led them to study it on the potential environmental and human health hazards.
Okay, well, then we're all fucked. We're all fucked.
Oh,
We can't
we're
do
so
nothing.
glad
You're
you
not going to
come
do.
our way of looking at shit, you dumb shit, buddy. We've only been telling you this for 9 fucking months.
Well, what I'm trying to say is that I don't think like this. I don't think like everything's a fucking doomsday disaster.
Great.
I don't go through the circuit,
Living under
the
a rock, if
supermarket.
that works for you, live under the rock. But for the rest of us, we don't want to live under the rock.
Well, then do something fucking about it. What are you doing about it? Saving some carbon emissions?
We're
how much
sitting
do
here
you?
educating each
How
other
much do
is
y'all
what
put
we're
into the
doing about
atmosphere
it.
driving your car? How much fucking pollutants y'all put in the atmosphere driving your fucking SUV around your town? What does your carbon footprint look like? Come on, let's hear the fucking real truth. What does y'all's carbon footprint look like? My point exact.
That's a side
It's
step
horrible. It's horrible.
That's a
It's
side
horrible.
step from the argument. That
Well, I'm
really
just
is.
saying, I love it. I love a good debate. You know I do. But but a carbon footprint is a carbon footprint.
Jeez, did
And
Kamala Harris
if you're
hire
not
you?
doing any fucking thing to change it, if you're not, why get up here and bitch about it? All you're doing is causing anxiety and fucking panic
Nobody's
attacks.
bitching about it. We're educating each other, buddy. That's the point.
Well, what are you educating on? It's all fucking based on hocus pocus
I
science.
just educated you that cloud seeding is an actual thing and not a conspiracy.
I never said that wasn't that was a conspiracy. I never said that. I said, yes, there is cloud seeding. I agree, there is cloud seeding. But I said, I was speaking to the fact that it doesn't work. The Indians doing a rain dance had the odds were equal. If you believe fucking Pocahontas can walk around a fire chant fucking rain for me, and it
Okay, but
rains,
what I'm saying is go
you're
read that
saying that there's
article and
collusion.
find out if it works or not, and then we'll discuss it.
Well, no, I ain't got that kind of time, and time don't have that kind of shit for me. But it's nothing that I give a shit about. To be honest with you, they're gonna do what they want to do anyway. Y'all can sit here and tell us all the fucking conspiracy fucking what could be and what they're doing and how we're gonna feel. We're gonna grow fucking 9 legs. Our kids are all fucked up and retarded. This is the government fucking our kids. Kids have been fucking coming into this world retarded since time began. But people want to blame something, a smell, a dust particle, a fucking holy shit! It's the fucking seeds.
Nothing
That's fucking
happens
doing the crap.
without nothing. Like nothing
Well,
happens without nothing.
don't you think this great planet purifies itself when it can? Don't you think that it heals itself when it can and given a chance? It's been on this a hell of a lot longer than us. Billions of fucking years this fucking planet's been here. It knows what to do. It's a fucking living and breathing fucking thing. It knows what to do. But if man-made fucking fossil fuels and all the shit going up in the air and these carbon footprints with these fucking SUVs, y'all love fucking turning the air conditioner on it. I mean, that's what's fucking doing us in. It's thinner and thinner and thinner and thinner. Y'all really want to make a difference? Get out there and fucking say, fucking goddamn, get rid of the gasoline, folks. Get rid of the fucking oil. We got to find, somebody's got to find another alternative way to fucking heat homes and to drive fucking vehicles other than battery and fucking goddamn combustible.
Again, oil is more than heating a home. We cannot live without oil, or we're going to be back to having wood couches, Flintstone cars.
Well, the people lived and they got along and the ozone was okay.
We don't just heat
Bedrock
our homes
USA.
and pull gas out of it to put in our car. The
Yeah, but one day you're gonna get
byproducts
this heat
that
alert.
we use every single day in our
One of these days
home
you're gonna get these high heat
comes
alerts
from
the way your
oil.
fucking tires stick to the fucking pavement. You can't. It just burns the
Oh
rubber.
my gosh.
Then you can look up to the sky and say, "Well, SUV, we
What?
contributed to this shit."
As Trump said, I have no idea what he just said.
Trump did it. Trump started all the shit. I wouldn't be up here today talking about it if it wasn't for Donald Trump.
How much is Kamala paying you?
Fuck that bitch. I don't like neither one of them. I've stated that a million times, folks. Don't kick me down. I'm a Republican by fucking heart. But there ain't one there that's fucking with. This man got up on a debate and said they're eating their fucking pets and fucking spring. Are you fucking insane? This is who you want fucking with the button?
He didn't make that up. That was in a news article he heard. The news article exists.
Well, he heard, but he should have did a fact check on the shit before he came up on a national debate in front of the country and looked like a fucking, oh, they're eating fucking cats and dogs up here.
But nobody fact checked Kamala when she said she had the best economy ever, right? No fact check there.
I'll tell you what, in my opinion,
we're supposed to just believe because
in my opinion, my check ain't fucking
that she's
changed. And then went
absolutely
down and
correct in
nobody's
what
feeling
she
it.
said
I
because
don't give a
nobody
shit about
fact
the
checked
Kamala
her.
Harris for president,
Then
goddamn.
nobody fact check her, so we
She
just supposed
pays
to
people
suck
at
in.
her debates. She pays people to come to her
Well,
debate.
fact check that. Let's see the proof of that. She pays people.
It's called pearl earrings. Check on
And, and Trump is so fucking enthralled with how big his audiences are at his rally. Let me tell you something. He's busting in these motherfuckers. He's busting them in by the truckload and paying them.
They camp out. The cities make more money with a Trump rally than they do a Kamala
But
Harris.
that one motherfucker on the roof, that one motherfucker, cockeyed fucker on the roof, could have ended this shit.
You don't know
Buddy.
how lucky he is.
Buddy,
That is an
No, sir.
absolute lie that
No,
you
sir.
just said. He
You
does
cannot
not
say that.
bust anybody in.
Yes,
Quit telling fucking lies.
No, I'm not. Well, goddamn, y'all
That's
are
a
feeding me
fucking
what y'all
lie.
want.
The
Y'all
proof
want
is
to feed me.
Kamala does, and the proof is out there again.
I think she's a highly fucking educated woman that has
Not
a
because she
fucking.
sucks dick. I know that's in your forte, but come on, dude.
I would fuck her. I would fuck her.
I
Man,
bet
Unburdened
you
would be
would.
burdened if it wasn't for the unburdened. You fucking
I
bird brain.
apologize
Are
for
you
my mouth
serious?
to certain people, Nikita, everybody out there. I apologize for me raising hell, but anyway, I'm just
What
saying
did,
we all
what,
got our
what do you
fucking
mean? He fucking lied. He
we all
literally
got
said
our
a full-faced
possibilities.
lie.
Hold on, Mouse. Hold on.
Mhm.
We all got our possibilities. We all got our theories of what could happen.
Hey,
We
big
always
dog
got. We
mom.
all of us have our fucking
Big dog
thoughts
mom.
about what is happening to us. Okay, we could sit there in our nicely fucking air conditioned homes, heated homes, and make a decision. But there's nobody doing shit about it.
Okay, buddy, are you
Not
gonna
one
vote?
of
Are you
you has
gonna vote
fucking
this
gotten
year?
off the mountain and
Are
came down
you
to the
gonna
fucking
vote
valley.
this
Are
year?
you a Democrat?
Are you gonna
you
vote
a
this year,
paid
buddy? Are you
Democrat?
gonna vote this year, buddy?
Fuck no. I'd vote
Then
for.
that's how
I'd vote.
you're not doing anything about it,
I'll
and
vote
we
for
are.
Nikita. My vote ain't going to count. And with these two
See?
people, I'd rather go cast a vote for Putin than I would in this election. There's nothing viable there that can change my way of thinking. None
Buddy,
of them are great for this
answer me a
country.
question. Buddy,
None of them are great for
answer
the
me a
country.
question.
Sure.
In the 4 years that Trump was in office, was your life shitty then?
It didn't change. That's what I'm trying to say. Nothing
Really?
changed.
So
I didn't.
now,
But
right
y'all are
now,
fucking.
these
Thanks
last
for
3 years,
you.
let me finish my question. These last 3 years, has it been shitty? When you
No,
go to
what
the
changed?
gas
What
station
changed?
and
What
how much
changed?
you pay for your gas and your cigarettes and your fucking shit at the goddamn Circle Jerk
Hold
store?
on. I'm glad you brought that up. My gas right here is fucking $2.82 a gallon. That's the lowest it's been in fucking many moons.
You're the only
not
person
low,
that's ever
that's
said that.
expensive.
Mine's sitting at $4 a gallon.
Well, you're on the West Coast. You're in the richest part of the fucking country over there with
Oh,
California
right,
out there at.
right,
I mean, I'm just saying.
right.
No.
The rest of the country is paying outrageous prices for gases, but you are only paying $2.89.
Yeah, I'll go take a fucking picture of it. I'm telling you right now, that's what we've got for a gallon of gas. Unleaded,
It's
fucking no
supposed to be
high
a
tech.
lot lower than that. It's supposed to be in the dollar
Okay,
range.
I'll
there.
explain how it's changed.
Yeah, but this ain't the 70s
Because
there,
you don't
Oilers.
see it. Talk to someone who owns a home right now and ask them the changes. And
But that's their problem. They decided to sign into that contract.
Their problem.
I don't give a shit about the people.
Problem.
I don't care about the people buying
When
homes.
they owned
They
it during
signed
the
the
Trump
contract.
administration, they
Don't
could
blame
afford
Trump
to
for
keep
having
their
all these
homes.
fucking.
In the Biden administration, there were so many things added to a poor homeowner who had
Hold on, let me
already
get my
bought their
horns. I
home
want to head to the Capitol. Let me
that
get my horns.
now they're losing their homes. They can't afford to stay in the homes that are paid for
No,
because the outrageous
Okay, I
property
see.
tax that's been placed on them.
I can see we got a panel full of scholars this morning, in the afternoon, where you might be. Everybody's a professional scholar on this subject. And we're all just armchair,
I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert.
fucking judgmental politicians. Y'all just stop with all this damn shit.
Hey, I got Trudeau to deal with. All right, buddy. Do
Go
you want
somewhere
him?
else.
You want to trade? You want
I'm
to trade?
pissing them
You
off
want
there,
Trudeau?
Don.
No, you're getting pissed off. But no, I mean seriously.
Get
I
in here.
get
You
that
ain't supposed to
you
be out here
feel
with your
like
dog.
I get
Come on,
that you
let's go.
feel like it hasn't touched you. What I'm saying is there are many people out here who do feel touched by the different administrations because of their life. They are homeowners, they are landowners, they are business owners, or they have a job. And their
That's all right.
wages and taxes that are being taken out are much higher. Therefore, they are taking less money home. Less money home, and then the groceries cost twice as much. How are they supposed to afford groceries twice as much when they're bringing home half the paycheck? Because there's so many taxes being taken out now.
Somebody fact checks this shit. Show me what a loaf of bread costs under fucking Trump administration and what a loaf of bread costs under the Biden administration. Let's see how
It
much.
was a
Let's throw some dollars
dollar.
and cents around.
It was $1. The kind that I bought was $1.09 when Trump
Well,
was
you
in
ain't
office.
getting no Mary Jane shit or no
Now
Wonder
it's
Bread.
over $2 a loaf.
Well, I get 2 for $1 over here. So what's the problem?
Okay, well, you all are gonna fall on your ass, but
Bread
it's in
that was off
Canada.
the fucking homeless
Well,
truck.
well, we don't eat bread from Canada. Canada is another fucking animal. But explain
It was
it. Tell me, fact check it.
Or in
when Trump
forever.
was in power, and
Fact, no, but
$7
all
now.
these fucking savvy, smart people won't even Google that for me and find out what the price differences was under these two administrations, and then do the gas. Do the
I tell
real
you what,
fucking work.
take a
To do
shopping
Don't
it,
talk
list.
I
about it.
go
Take
to
a
the
shopping.
grocery store. I can tell you how much it was. I just fucking told you.
No, you didn't. You said it was a fucking dollar, GG.
A loaf of bread was $1.09 when Trump was in office. It is now over $2 for one
So
loaf
that's
of bread.
still
I just
double the
Okay.
told you
price.
that.
But what in the world caused that rise? Was it Biden that did that shit? No.
Inflation.
No,
Inflation.
because
You dumb shit.
they reversed everything he had just put into place.
The
It was
biggest
inflation.
grain producing country in the world was Ukraine, and Russia's all over that. That's
They-
why it went up.
No,
folks.
that's wheat.
Fact check.
Okay, Ukraine's major trade is
What do
wheat.
you make bread
They're
with?
wheat filled. Okay,
What do you make?
that's it. But we still have wheat all over the rest of the world. Just because their wheat crop failed for them doesn't mean the world went without wheat.
No, but it drives up the price now.
Yeah, and Biden let him go into Ukraine, not Trump. Trump would have never. And you know, I myself have listened to the article. I've listened to the interview with Putin, where he himself says specifically, if Trump would have been in office, he would not have dared to cross into Ukraine. And now that Trump's coming back,
Well,
he's
that's an unforeseeable fucking. That's
begging Trump.
That is
get
a
him out
fantasy you're living on because it never was proven when Trump was in office.
No
He
fantasy.
can say
Don't
anything
do
right
that.
now that they do. They're politicians, Mouse. They say everything and anything to get elected. That's what they do.
Putin's not been
And if they're going
elected.
to say,
No, Putin don't say shit to get
if y'all
elected.
believe that Trump
Putin
had the
don't say
magic
shit.
wand to keep
Okay,
fucking Putin from
that's not
invading
how
Ukraine,
politics works in Russia.
it's
That
not.
you don't get a chance to
Everybody,
say what gets
all
you elected in
17 of you,
Russia.
all 17 of
Yeah,
you that
that's
are
not
here,
wrong.
just be glad that Buddy
Yeah,
doesn't vote.
yeah, man. He runs off sometime. I'm in a heated debate here on YouTube. Bailey, get your ass over here. Get in the house. Thank you, guys. Get in there.
I'm
You wanna
sorry,
whip it?
Gigi, please run everybody off.
Since Biden's war in Ukraine, Middle East, on fire.
But that's it, folks. I'm not trying to be a fucking channel killer or nothing, but I got
The
beliefs
world
too.
wasn't on fire when Trump was in office, right? We didn't have none of that
Exactly.
shit going on.
In
I
fact,
don't know.
Putin is now begging Trump to get him out of this. Please get back in office and get me out of this. You're the only one that can make me stop this war.
Where is that printed at? Where's the big factual
Okay.
sheet on that?
It's not printed. Go listen.
I
The
can't
videos
listen.
are out there. Go.
If I listen
go
to
search
if I
YouTube. The
listen
videos
to,
are.
I ain't searching YouTube for my news. No fucking way ever.
He wants it spoon fed to him.
I'm not going to
Spoon
spoon
that
feed
shit.
it.
Fucking
That's
blend
what
it up
I'm-
in a blender and put it in a jug for him.
Hold on,
I'm
folks.
not
There's a
doing it.
cloud of dust coming my way, and I could turn orange and pass the fuck out. Hold on a minute.
With any luck.
Take
Just
a
hold
deep
your
breath,
breath.
buddy.
Hold
Deep
your breath.
breath.
buddy. Hold
Deep
your breath.
breath. Deep breath. Breathe
Well, I
in.
am, and y'all keep driving them SUVs and shit around with the soccer
You're
moms
the
and
one
all
that
the
drives an SUV, you
Mm.
bonehead.
No, I got flex fuel. I got flex. I'm trying to put my little carbon print in the good range here, but this is the point we're all trying to make. We all got a point. We all have a fucking desire to be right. That's what makes us great fucking human beings. The desire to be right. Nobody
You know
wants
what
to be
makes it even
wrong.
better is the people that choose not to vote, especially when they say things that really worry me. So I'm just thankful that you don't go to the ballot box, buddy. I'm just really thankful.
I mean, I don't know, folks. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I just don't think neither one of them fits the presidency like it should be fucking taken care of.
We do not need politicians in office anymore, which is exactly why
And you want to
want
defund the
Trump
police
there.
department too, don't you? You would like to defund the
No,
law enforcement.
I want it revamped. I want the whole fucking thing revamped.
Good luck.
I want immunity taken away from them. I want them to be held accountable for their actions.
Yep.
Everybody wants to hold somebody accountable for something.
No,
heaven
everybody wants
forbid.
to. Everybody wants to go back to a world where
we got one eye
the
open on
person is held
accountability.
accountable. No,
We should
that's not
probably
true.
live
We're
in
trying to
Haiti
get back
if
to
you
a
don't want
world
no rules.
where everybody is accountable for themselves and
Yeah,
stops
but
passing the buck.
where does that leave us? Walking all in a straight fucking line, Mouse.
No,
We're all
right
gonna
now
walk.
everybody's just blaming each other. That's the problem.
Well, that's been going on since fucking Fuzzy was a pup. That's not going to end, Mouse. I don't give a shit what line you get in.
It's going to end.
Okay. I stand corrected. It's all going to end, folks. Everybody, that would be a disaster. Everybody wants to blame somebody. You're right. But you're not going to be able to
You're
fucking.
all right with the world that everybody just blames their shit on somebody else.
Well, no, I hold myself accountable for my fucking mistakes. I do. I look at myself, oh, fuck, you dumb fucking idiot. That try to do something different here. You're fucking this shit up. I agree on accountability, but how you get there, you can't. But if you start walking out of your house and say, oh, a gumball fell out of your tree, Mr. Neighbor, I'm holding you accountable if I slip on that mother. That's the way we're going with it.
Okay.
It's extreme.
That's
It's
the
an extreme.
difference. To us, that's the difference, really. It comes down to accountability. Everybody wants to point their finger at Trump while they're slinging shit across the board. Like, I'm tired of being distracted with that. It's all Trump's. Stop it.
I don't know if y'all had a chance to look at
Account-
all the major fucking.
Pelosi needs to be accountable for her bullshit.
I don't care where you get
As
your
much
news.
as
Everybody knows
as they
Camilla
wanna
won
make
that
Trump-
debate.
Why is it Trump has to be accountable and Pelosi don't? Nobody holds Pelosi accountable.
They don't give a
They're
shit.
not there.
She has no way of affecting my life whatsoever. That old
So
wrinkly
that's the
bitch has
administration. We're
nothing to
tired
do with me. I don't give a shit who she is, the Speaker of the House, the Speaker of the House. It don't matter. It has when it starts rolling downhill on me.
Biden
Y'all must have
accountable.
experienced some heavy duty fucking dislike in this world. That's a
Whoa. Horrible deflection, buddy. Horrible. Honestly. Horrible deflection.
Well, I'll tell you what, if Kamala gets elected, hold on, let me finish it. If Kamala gets elected, why don't if it happens, which I don't care either way, but if it does happen for the Trump support, leave the country. Come back when somebody favorable on your side. Come back. Don't sit here and bitch about it and be disrespectful to the office of the highest land in the fucking world.
No.
Just because you don't agree with it, it's going to be all kinds of people that are going to say she stole votes. She did this. She did that. She did it fucking like everybody else does.
If
like
she
Trump
gets
does.
elected, we all know she stole it.
And Trump didn't call Georgia. Trump didn't call Georgia looking for 10,000 votes on the phone with the fucking voting director.
You're concerned about
Holy
10,000 votes, buddy.
What about the 30,000 ballots that were fake?
They're in my fucking closet.
I bet.
Buddy's problem is, let me just explain to the 18 people that are here. Buddy has an ego that's bigger than YouTube. And the problem is if
why would you step across the ego line when that's not true?
a big
I have
ego,
an opinion, Gutters. I have an opinion.
He can't stand it. It
It's not
drives
ego. It's not ego.
One man with an ego doesn't like another man with an ego. It's just always been that way.
No, well, your egos, it's not about egos. That's the silliest statement I've ever heard. hurt.
And his ego. You
Okay, but
why can't I flip it on you and say you got an ego? Because you believe in what you believe in, you got an ego.
Oh, I have an ego.
This is
You know,
retardation
You
number
have to
2.
show me my ego first, buddy.
Go ahead.
Damn. Just let it all fold out, folks. And if you win it, bless you. If you don't, bless you.
He's always disrespectful, D. We just kind of learn. He's like
I
the
ain't
class retard
Dave,
that we
don't get no
kind of
shit started like that. I'm never disrespectful. I have an opinion, and I'm in hostile territory. That's all. That's the same for what it is.
You climbed up in hostile territory. Don't act like you were ambushed.
the throat.
Let's just say the truth. I ended up in hostile territory at a place where people like me, our kind, don't belong. People that don't like either candidate don't belong here. I get it.
Right? You can't even finish. You start speaking and then you can't finish the discussion because you got to talk.
But all these fact checkers and people with fucking computers, they'll fucking prove me fucking wrong about the price of bread. I can't go on what Gigi thought she knew 4 or 5 fucking years ago. I can't do it.
What do you mean, dude? I buy my fucking groceries every goddamn week. I don't have
I buy them
anybody to
too,
buy my groceries.
but it
No,
ain't
you
because
don't.
of Trump or Biden. The price of bread
alcohol.
went up due to the fucking conflicts around the world, folks. That's why it went up. You can't blame Biden or Trump. You blame the world. The world fucking.
Okay, timestamp that, Gigi. You can't blame Trump or Biden.
You can't for the price
Now
of
we're
fucking
getting
shit.
somewhere. Exactly.
What the fuck? Timestamp the shit out of that because
But what we are saying is,
it has no
don't make
fucking.
us.
They have no impacts on fucking the global price of fucking produce, goods, anything, textile, fucking nothing. It's all a push and shove in the world. Somebody does something fucking shitty. Oh, well, fuck that. Stock market goes crazy, but it's always somebody to blame, Trump or fucking Biden. That's craziness. When you look at the big picture, the only thing that fucking makes the fucking Wall Street fucking them movers and shakers shake is fucking world affairs and other world economies. That's it.
Even that's being played with.
Well, everything's played with when you got a conspiracy theory mind.
No, when you've got a crapped out government who allows people to sit in the Senate, sit in the government, hell, sit in the.
And y'all sound like y'all don't like this country no more. You sound like you're
talking
anti-American.
over me.
You're anti-American.
I think y'all should go to Russia.
You can't win an argument just because you talk over me. You've got to hear my response.
Go ahead, Mouse.
Even the Speaker of the House was allowed to stick her finger in her own trade. She was allowed to manipulate her own trade. Like, that's not fair. It's insider trading at its worst.
Would y'all like to have Donald Trump as the king of America? Should we make Donald Trump the king?
Where did you get that?
Only one ruler?
Make him the king.
Only one. I would not kiss that fucker's ring. I wouldn't kiss his feet.
Where did you flip King Trump out of that?
That's what he wants to do.
We were talking about stocks. We were talking about stocks and
okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. I did get off. I'm sorry.
And you told me that was a conspiracy theory. I said no. As our crappy government sits right now, our government officials who control the stocks are allowed to own the stocks they control. They're allowed to pump them up and make
Trump had no part of doing that, right? He had no. He never pumped up.
Trump doesn't do stocks. Trump doesn't do stocks. He does real estate.
Okay, but hadn't he changed the prices on the sale of his real estate to boost his fucking pockets?
No, because of being president, he had to walk away.
He didn't lie on the taxes?
No, he was not allowed to even keep his name on his business or receive any money from his business the entire time he was president.
Yeah, but all
he
them
had to get rid of his business. Why is it okay for other government officials to hold businesses when
they ain't the president? They ain't the fucking president.
It's the same thing for the
And they're
reasons
only
of
going to do it
insider
until they get
trading.
caught. They're only going to
did
do it
it.
until they get
No,
caught.
he did it above board. He showed everybody I walk away from my company. My kids are running it, not me, so that my position as president does not sway my business in any financial way, that I can't get any gains through my business because I'm president. Yet
Okay.
Speaker of the House Pelosi was cashing in that manner.
God bless her. This is a capital
Why
country.
isn't
You can
she in
cash in.
jail? Why
Yeah,
isn't she in jail? Why isn't she facing
don't hate her
charges?
for capitalizing on fucking a situation, Mouse.
Wait,
It was illegal.
You were just slamming Trump.
No, but
for
see,
doing
I know
that
that.
same
I
thing,
know
and
that.
now
But here's
you're
the
God
thing.
blessing
The
fucking
son of a
Trump.
bitch in America believes that Trump did everything fucking perfectly right. So that's a fucking
Never
lie right
said
there.
that. Never have I ever
Okay,
said that. In
let's get
fact,
this
I
off
have
the table.
always been the first one to say there are things that piss me off about Trump. Always. So don't even go there. We have things that we can say pisses us off about Trump.
Yeah. Like,
And
I
here's the
never
deal
said
is the difference
everything Trump
between
ever
us and
did was
you.
magical.
I
I wouldn't have dinner
understand.
with the man.
I understand y'all's plight on Trump, and I respect that. I'm not here to try to bash him. I just
Yes,
only
you
know
are.
that in
Hey,
Trump's era
AMC.
and Biden's era, nothing fucking changed for me. So why do I give a shit?
You
Only
were too
thing,
pissed off. You know why it
only
never
thing.
changed? Because you were too pissed off at the time that debate was
Come on,
going
folks.
on.
Did y'all
buddy.
really believe this fucking guy was going to win fucking 2016? Fuck no. You had fucking no clue. And then when he ran and he won, y'all were just as amazed as bloody East Coast. You said, how in the fuck did that happen? How in the fuck did this reality star?
Actually, about
No,
halfway
he's
through him running, I realized I was going to vote for him, and I hoped he would win.
That's because of this is the
He ended
type
up
of guy
winning
your
because
daddy
they
I
would
lost.
be.
wanted him
No,
to run
This is the
before
trickle
he
down daddy
announced
effect
it.
voting shit.
No,
See, acting like your fathers and this is what my dad would probably do.
Here
Okay,
comes the
you're
ego.
probably right. That's probably what my dad would vote for too.
There's the ego. Go ahead, keep
I'm
going.
saying.
Talk that ego.
I'm just trying to say something here,
No,
folks.
it's your
Fuck it.
ego. It comes out in fucking flailing fashion.
Now I got
dude.
an ego because I'm pushing back on one side. I
No,
push back
because
on
you have
Kamala.
no basis for what you're saying. Nothing. You have no basis for that shit, except for the fact that you don't fucking like him. That's the only thing that you can say, buddy. And the whole time you've been on, it comes down to you hate him. So you would vote for a fucking rat before you'd vote for him because you don't fucking like him. That's an ego, dude. It has nothing to do
No,
with
what
whether
does
he does
Trump
things
do?
right
Trump
or
don't.
does
Trump.
things wrong.
Then you can say I act like Donald Trump. I don't like something. Fuck you. You're fired. I'm just
Well,
like
that's
Donald
weird
Trump in
because
that
that's
regard.
not how he does
So
it.
he's
He
got an
doesn't
ego
want
too.
all those people to vote for him if
you
You
that's
don't
can't.
exactly how
You
he
don't
does
That
think
was a
you
TV
don't think
show.
Donald Trump
You
has an
can't
ego?
make him mad. You can't paint him because he was on a reality show. So what? Ronald Reagan was in westerns.
Yeah, but fucking
Didn't make him a cowboy.
Ronald Reagan was a governor. He has some political experience. Let's be realistic. Trump comes in off the fucking apprentice set. Who comes in off the apprentice set and decides he wants to throw? I thought it was the craziest fucking thing, and so did most of the fucking people and scholars and presidential
The
scholars in
minute
America.
that I
Thought the
realized he
same
was
thing.
fighting for us, that's when I said
Yep.
I'm voting.
Yeah,
for
but
him.
he can only say he's going to fight for you because it takes Congress to go through what he's going to fucking
No,
enact.
when he told
Everything
us
in
that
great
he was going to
detail.
reverse all this shit about how
Well,
much
I'm going to
money
go
we were
stand on the
paying
mountains in Tennessee,
about,
and I'm going to run for
hear
president,
me,
folks.
when
I'm going to
he
come up with a good
announced
fucking catchphrase, and y'all going to love
when
me.
he announced that he was going to reverse this shit where we were paying other countries so much money to survive and we were going to start charging and we were going to start making money from them instead of everybody making money from us,
But here's the thing.
on board.
You're
I
right.
was
You're
on
right,
board.
Mouse. You're right. We got to get something back from somewhere. You're right. I agree.
That's what he
But wait a
wants.
minute. Let me throw in the other part of this, okay? To make people pay their fair share, that's how we were raised.
Yeah,
Right?
but past administrations have not been doing that. We've been going broke helping all the other countries.
But do you think there
We
ain't no
pay all the
shady deals
tariffs
going
and
on with
taxes.
briefcases of fucking cash under the Trump administration? You don't think he paid for that cripple fucker to get out of fucking goddamn prison, the
What?
gulag over there in Russia? When he gets,
you're hopping subjects so fast. It's really hard.
I know my mind is fucking on fire right now, but it's okay, folks. I'll put it out here in a minute. But I respect y'all's opinion more than y'all think that I ever could.
Anyway, as I was saying, he was the one that finally stepped up and said, "Let's make them pay us for a change."
But
They're going to call us the richest country in the world. By God, let's get back to that. As a businessman, I knew, listen to me, as a businessman and the way he ran his business, yes, his uncle gave him money to get started, but he kicked ass at what he actually did as a career, not the show, because that was a character. But, I don't have to like the man. I don't, I would never sit down and eat lunch with him. He'd probably irritate me crazy. I wouldn't invite the man over for Christmas. I don't have to like him. But what I do know
you can
is
like his
he
policy.
does have the intelligence and now the ability and now the experience. Because when he went in first time, he lacked the experience of how to get it done. Now he has the experience.
But he can't get it done without votes of the House
He
and the
was
Senate.
doing it, and he did it.
But no, this is not our democracy like we know it now.
As the Biden administration walked in with a whiff of a pen and no votes, they undid everything he did to make the other countries pay us, and we went right back to paying them.
Okay, but what I'm saying, Mouse, I'm calming down now. It's a calming effect that I don't know how I got this over me right now. But here's the thing. These presidents can walk around in your hometowns, have these fucking town hall meetings, tell you all the brilliant shit that they're going to do. And I tell you what, folks, it sounds so fucking good. It's like, hell yeah. I mean, it gets you pumped up. It gets you feeling good about America again. Somebody's going to say it. But the truth of the matter is our democracy has gotten us. We're boxed ourselves in. Hold on, Gigi. We have boxed ourselves in a political fucking corner that if Trump wants something done, the Democrats are going to work so hard to fucking block it. And if the Democrats want something done, the fucking Republicans are going to give you back what you gave us last year. That's the fucked up thing about it.
Dirty and
There's no working together. No more. They're working together in the cross-party aisle.
They're playing dirty. It's the whole Soros effect.
Well, you probably can play that card on that. They did. I think the Democrats did play dirty. When Trump got in there, they just couldn't fucking stand it. So they said, well, go ahead and try to fucking get something to pass the fucking house. You suck my dick. It ain't happening. You ain't going to get shit done. We're going to make your life miserable. I call foul on the Democrats for that. Yes, I did. He did not have a fair playing field as far as, but he didn't know better. And everybody that he brought in to fucking tell him what to do, he fired. Okay, so that leaves him out there making decisions. He never had a full cabinet all the way up until he fucking left office. I'm just saying.
Pelosi wouldn't let him.
But that's true. They didn't let him. But that's what I'm saying. Don't you think it's going to be the same way on the Republican side? This, whatever happened, if Kamala got it, they would not fucking pass nothing. It would. If you look at these votes in the past of how people were just. I mean, I've never seen a political system this far out of whack. And I mean, not that I'm a
honestly, me either.
But it's craziness. It's just craziness. We're doing this to ourselves politically. Nobody's going to be able to trust nobody. Everybody's going to point fingers and blame across the aisle. And they're all just going to fucking just sit there and fucking say the best they can come out of this with, well, the fucking House, they block it. I put it through. But that's the way it's always been technically. But it's always been civilized. It's always been fucking a process. But this is an access to a playlist of craziness.
It is. All to keep the Democrats in power.
Okay, but let's see. How many seats do they hold here? They're about fucking dead.
Come on, they shot at the guy. Seriously.
But I agree. I mean, I'm just off in the fucking never land on this, and I thank Gigi and you, Mouse, for not kicking me out this time, blocking me and throwing me out to the wolves. I just had an opinion, and like y'all, you're very passionate women about what you believe and how you believe and where you get your information.
But I could do all the fact checking now. So let's be totally serious about this. I could do all the fact checking I want. You would ask me, where did you get your fucking information? I would tell you that would have been good for Mouse 10 years ago. But since the explosion of this internet and the free fucking way things flow across our fucking lives.
You know what, buddy? That's kept them
What?
from being able to lie to us so much, because now we can go dig out the information. Before, they
Yeah, but
kept
do
us
you
under
really
a
want to
fucking
spend your
mushroom
life
and
feeling
fed it
like you're
shit
going
all
to
the
dig
time.
some dirt? Do you want to live the rest of your life trying to fucking prove yourself right when it doesn't? And when it comes down to it, it doesn't matter.
I'm not
You're just
gonna live
working
under a
yourself.
false
You're killing
pretense. I'm not gonna
yourself.
live under a pretense that the government is there for me and that they're
Well,
protecting
then
me
get
when
the
they're
fuck out. Then go. Get your shit, your grandkids,
no.
your
This is
SUVs,
my
and go.
motherfucking country,
Go
not
to
the
all.
government's country.
Yeah,
There's
it's
nothing wrong
ours,
with that.
not theirs.
People are dissatisfied with the country all the time, but they
This
don't bitch
ain't
like this.
Russia.
Just
This
get
ain't
a.
Russia. This
But
is
just,
our country, not the
well, no,
government.
well, no. I'm just
This
saying,
is
go to
our country,
Austria.
and the
Fuck Russia.
government
Go
can
somewhere.
fucking
Go
go.
somewhere where you can go snow skiing and shit. Go to Austria. But I'm just saying, if
I
you
can go
if you
snow
didn't
skiing
like
right
the system,
here in my backyard, bitch.
I'm
I
just
ain't
saying,
gotta
if
go
you don't
nowhere.
like what you don't like the end of the result, and you fucking wanted to stomp your feet like Trump did. I personally feel like it was a fair election, and if it wasn't, who gives a shit? None of them played fair. Let's be honest.
Tell me,
Buddy.
hey, buddy,
What would
tell
you
me
say?
tell
What would you
me.
say if they got caught stealing the election? Trump in the blind fucking.
Well, I would be pissed, but I'm pretty sure that they.
Caught? Would you say fuck it? It serves them right. Let him
But
do it.
that's just it, buddy. We already
No.
know through this education and understanding and research how they're going to steal the vote.
Well, hold on.
We
I just
already
want to make
know.
this clear. I want to make this clear.
Buddy, I got one question. It's really simple.
Go
Actually,
ahead,
D has.
Gutter's pub.
Answer the question as to what Camel Toe has accomplished. What has Kamala Harris accomplished in her last 3 years? Tell me what she's accomplished since she's been in
Okay,
the White House.
for me, Camilla hasn't done a fucking thing. Let's just be realistic. She was a vice president. She was the stand-up, smile and
No.
wave girl.
No. I don't want to hear what she was, what she wasn't, any of that shit. I want to know
She
what the
did
fuck
not. She was not the
for the
president,
American
Gigi. You're
citizens.
asking me.
What did she
You're asking
accomplish,
me to.
buddy?
You're asking to tell me what fucking Camilla did for this country in the last 3.5 years. Well, here's the deal. Here's the hardcore truth. Carmela wasn't the president. She
Tell
got this
me
pass.
what
She's
she
vice
did. It
president, and
doesn't
she has
She
a
matter.
has no
job.
right to make policy. She's
She
just a
has a
standing way.
job.
Oh
Yes,
my
she has a
Hey,
job
you
as vice
don't even know
president.
how.
She's not an
You know what?
accessory, buddy. She has a
She just,
job as
I
vice
heard somebody
president.
the other
because
She has
she
day
a
has
say,
she has a job to fly all over the world and meet with world
Merry
leaders and
Christmas,
fucking
Bill.
talk shit.
yeah, that was one of them. That
yeah,
was
that
one
was
of
one
her
of them.
jobs, and she
That's
didn't
her
do
job.
that.
That's her
She
job, but
didn't
she
do that.
doesn't sign
What,
nothing in the
what,
law.
what
Her,
about
She
her
can't
her
sign
border
shit in
job?
the
is
law.
shit.
Wait a
Her
Remember,
minute.
job
she
is
She
was the
has
shit.
no
border
power.
czar. What did
She
she do
has
for
no
the
power
border?
to
Her
make
job
changes.
was also to secure the border, and
Well,
she
What
she
did
has
put
she do?
no.
that
Shit.
on
She might be
happily.
running on it, Mouse. I don't know, but I'm just telling you, she has no fucking power to sign anything in the law. Joe
But
did.
Not true.
you
That's
know
not
what?
true.
When they
She
say,
can't make policy. That bitch
buddy,
can't make policy. Are y'all really fucking telling me that fucking Carmella sat
She
there
has
3.5
more
years
power than
Joe
the
and
did.
did
Speaker of
not
the
do
House to
nothing?
make policy.
Because she
Yeah,
can't do nothing. She can weigh
she
in, but they're
has more
probably going
power
to.
than the
no idea
Speaker of
how it
the
works.
House.
She can weigh in on a meeting and they'll probably tell her, shut the fuck up. It's none of your
No,
business.
she still
But
has
she
more.
has no fucking pen that she can stroke on nothing that says that, hey, I got veto power, I got this, I got that, I can sign that into law. That's fucking Joe's job. She's there
Okay,
to fucking
then
assist
I'll
him
take.
like a secretary.
She was
That's her job.
supposed
She's a
to
secretary
secure
to
I'll
the
take.
the
president.
border.
I'll take the question.
She had one
What
job, and she could not handle it.
What did Kamala do in the last 3 years? I'll take the question. She pushed for father laws to keep fathers away and out of the house for longer.
Well, fuck, that's just
Okay, shut up. We gave you a
She
chance to answer, and you didn't want to
open
fucking.
arms welcomed everyone. It didn't matter if you were a good person, a criminal, an insane person, a murderer.
yeah.
She welcomed you into our country, She
That's
gave
because
them.
that lady in the harbor
She
stands for
gave.
freedom.
Shut up.
You do
She
not want to
gave them a
answer.
place to stay. She gave them
Telephone,
plenty of
baby.
food to eat. She gave them more cash than our welfare recipients get. What else has she done?
I know one thing she's done.
What you
Go
do?
for it.
Okay,
Oh,
she
Christ.
cackled for 3.5 years with nothing out of her
She's
mouth.
not gonna lay eggs. She laid eggs in that house. That's what she did.
But you know what, though, else? I got to say something to Buddy. An advisor of Kamala Harris called me and said that she wants her hairspray back. We love joking with you there, Buddy.
Where'd you go, buddy? Poor buddy. Where'd you go?
He went to go send
I'm
his
here. I'm
hairspray
here.
back.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Hold on here, folks. Hold on. Hold
What,
on.
you got somebody texting you some pointers, do you?
No. I'm
Somebody wants their hairspray back. There's Kamala phoning him.
He
Give me my
left.
hairspray back, buddy. I want my
He
hairspray back.
He left. Well, you know, the other day I heard somebody say, if you don't know how the government works, you probably shouldn't be voting. Hey, Luna, how are you, honey? You probably shouldn't be voting. And, buddy, I have to say, it's a good thing you don't vote because you obviously do not understand how it all works because she does have a fucking job and answering the phone for Joe Biden isn't really it.
Oh.
Just saying. Yep, she had power and she was the deciding vote on the omnibus bill. Exactly.
Luna.
Exactly, D.
Hey, D. Good to see you. I haven't seen D in a while. Hey, D. And Wanda.
Wanda.
I guess he didn't like that he had to send his hairspray back. We scared him away with that.
Pissed him off. He's like,
He's
you guys picking on my hairspray.
That's right.
Do you think Vance is Trump's secretary? Right? Influence.
Oh.
What about the borders?
He's probably gonna fire up a live stream. Oilers pissed me off about my hair.
That's
about
what
my
he's doing
hairspray.
right fucking now.
Because he wasn't kicked out there.
My name's gonna be Mud again. Oh well, shit. Last time he did that, I had by the time the week was over, I had almost 1,000 views or 800 and some views on my last live. So I guess I won't.
Tell him to make me famous and send all of his subscribers to mine.
Right. Yeah, he raised money for Antifa.
Buddy?
Send a super chat to the climate change fund. That's right.
Where'd Buddy go?
He left.
He left. I scared him off with the hairspray.
You can't pick on Buddy.
He's going to phone Garnier and say, "Would you sponsor me? Because Kamala is stealing my hairspray back. She wants her."
I'm seriously gonna do a thumbnail, and I'm gonna put Buddy's picture on a can of Aquanet hairspray. Who's a beautician? There's somebody that's a beautician that's one of our subs. Who is it? Is Night Owl? Who's the beautician? Somebody's a beautician.
I think it was Night Owl. I think it was Night Owl. Yeah.
She's wonderful.
Night Owl in the can of fucking Buddy Aquanet hairspray. Yeah, guys, it is Night Owl. Yep. Buddy caused climate change driving all over.
Has he gone live? Somebody let us know if he goes live.
Best tax his ass, no doubt. LW. But
What was that?
Well, Buddy, when he went to Hogfest, he drove all over the fucking place. He caused climate change. He's the problem.
Did Buddy fire up a live yet? I think he's going live. Hang on here. Oh, wait. Hang on here. Let's see. Is he gone live? I'll see. I'm gone to his page to check it out there. Hang on here.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, he didn't hang out very long. What happened? He was holding so strong.
It's
Hang on
11,
here.
11.
Just
Hey,
wait.
Andy's back. You couldn't listen to that bullshit. Buddy left, so he came back. I know.
Good to see you there, the moose.
Like, I do love a good banter between people if they've got some good information. Like, if they've got really good information, sorry, D, didn't mean to get your blood pressure up. We just got you going for the morning, honey. But I do like good information because sometimes they'll bring information that maybe we didn't know that, we were totally clueless to. And of course, I always try to go and if I'll write it down and then go look later or, my response to that crazy Gutter's. What? I missed it. Oh, must have been that. Yeah, I just I do like to have people come up here though and have discussions about it. And if they have a different view, even if it's completely different than, 99.9% of the people here, it's okay because the echo chamber can get very frustrating. If you just have everybody agreeing with you, well, great, your ego gets big. You got that going for you, but is there anything else really? I mean, I do kind of like the batting it back and forth. Did he go live?
No, he probably will. I'm sorry, that was fun.
News from Canada. Trudeau just pledged his support to use missiles to attack Russia. Military planes flying over the house all morning. Oh my God, Andy. That's just nuts.
Whose missiles? Like, y'all just can't
Canada.
be like, okay, I started to say, y'all don't be like handing out our missiles. Like,
yeah, no, Trudeau's handing out his. I guess we'll see. I'm sure we'll be next,
Not like we all haven't
Hang on here.
missiles. I mean,
that was a pointless food fight. It doesn't inform anybody. I agree. That's what I was trying to say, Art, was I do love when people come up and if they have a different opinion than the rest of us maybe have, it makes it nice. Now, I don't like it I would like it if Buddy could see the side. I can be a very hard-headed, and so sometimes it'll take people a little bit to get through to me. It's probably the reason that Yank isn't on my stream with me anymore because he spent a lot of time trying to fucking, get a crack into my skull just so that, a little bit of other information might be able to seep in so that I could really get the point.
I'm hard-headed too. I'll agree with that. I'm hard-headed too.
So I do get it, but I do want discussions that are informative. Just the screaming and yelling, it just doesn't get anywhere and nobody really learns anything. I do like people that do come here and give out information. What I'd really like though is if Buddy actually went and found information and came back with that information to back what he says. Right. Now, Buddy's channel is Buddy East Coast. Can somebody put Buddy's channel in the chat?
I have it. Hang on here. I have it. I'll get it. Hang on here.
Oilers is on it already.
He's on it. But I definitely like it if they have some good information.
Hang on. I have it.
To argue with us. Instead of just
where is it? There we go. Right in here.
Just screaming. I
got it right here.
Friend.
There you go. It's there. It's posted.
Thank you, Oilers.
You are welcome.
There you go, D. Go look at content creator, Cass Jordan, NYC. He tells you how the city is going to hell in a handbasket. If that doesn't tell you what's going on in our country, I don't know what will. I agree, D. I'm telling you, you can see it everywhere. Even when Trump was in office, the one thing that I notice is if the left have control of that state, it continues to go to shit. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. I mean, like,
Yeah.
when you think about, yeah, they cleaned, some of the shit up off the street. And so they moved the homeless back into neighborhoods, but they're all still there. And the shit is still there. They're still shitting on sidewalks. Now they're just shitting on residential sidewalks. And now they're, invading somebody else's where it's privacy or home or
the
street.
homes,
Yeah.
people's property, people's safe space,
Yeah. And if they don't do that, they even did a thing where they tried to move them out into the wilderness. Well, then they caught I think that's part of our forest fire is the homeless that they pushed out there. And now it's caught our wilderness on fire. So of course, they close it so you can't get into it because there's a fire there. And then of course you don't want to go anyway. It's ridiculous. One thing that I was going to tell everybody regarding a public safety announcement is where I grew up is a super small area in Idaho. And a couple days ago, this is a little off subject, but I just seen somebody put 2 dead, 1 critical. I'm going to read that in just a second, Andy. But there was a gas station that's out in the middle of nowhere. And I mean, it's out in the middle of nowhere. I think the population of where that gas station is like 10. Like nobody lives there.
No, that was just the link that I grabbed at the top there. You don't have to pay. You just click the little X and click the sub.
But they went and filled up the gas tanks there. A tanker did. And yep, Ty, you seen it? That was in Idaho, in a little podunk town in the middle of fucking nowhere. And it blew up. And I mean, it blew up good. Let me see if I can find you. So the reason I bring this up is the one thing that I have to say to people is when you see a tanker at a gas station, drive right by. Don't wait until they're done doing their shit. And really, don't go get your gas that day because that stirs up the sediment in the tanks underneath. And then you put that into your gas tanks and then you can have problems with your engine. So that's not number one. Number one is don't go there when you see a tanker there because it could blow up and it could be you that's getting blown sky high. Let me show you the pictures because I really want people to understand. I tell my kids this shit all the time because it does scare the shit out of me. They are, I mean, it wasn't just little. It blew up like nobody's business. I'm trying to get it to open up here. Piece of shit. Okay. Where's the big picture? Oh, maybe. Okay, here's one.
Hey, Sassy.
Come on. Hey, Sassy, what's up? So they have, and this is how bad it was. They have 2 injured and several unaccounted for. So they believe there were still people in the station when it was burning, and they haven't been able to. I haven't heard anything since then, but they have not been able to. As the last I heard, they weren't able to get in there and get a hold of them or anything. I mean, they were obviously dead. So at that point, it really didn't matter, except for the fact that there's nothing left. I mean, when it blew, it fucking blew like nobody's business. There's another picture. Let me see if I can find it. That was somebody drove by it and it was really bad. I don't know where that video is. I couldn't seem to save it. It wouldn't let me do it. But it was a video regarding as they drove by, you seen it on fire and you could really make out how far that fire went back. I mean, when it blew, it caught the front all the way there, right close to the road. That piece that's hanging down that's kind of bent. That went over the gas stations. And right behind there, you see that tanker. That's the tanker that was filling up On the other side, there was another big black tank that I think they had some other kind of fuel in. It's obviously on fire. But yeah, it blew up big time. I don't know who that is. Somebody calling me. It actually gave me a name. That never happens.
Maybe that's Buddy.
Don't know who they are.
Maybe that's Buddy calling you. It's like, why'd you kick me off?
No, I didn't kick him off. He left. But anyway, so just my whole point to this is, Jesus, don't go to the gas station when they're actually filling up, because or when they're redoing the tanks, because that just scares the shit out of me. I always tell my kids that, don't go there when they're filling up them tanks. Do not go get it. But it was always before, because I was concerned about the sediment that was going to get in the rig. But now, I mean, I always was kind of concerned anyways when they're pouring gas. Like, I don't like it if my phone rings. I always worry about static electricity and all the fumes in the air and all. I know I'm a little paranoid, but I just like to be safe than sorry. I've been burnt once when I was 17 months old. I don't want to go that way ever again. We heard the same dribble from him before. Right, D? I seriously don't know why I'm listening to this asshole. We have enough of them in our country. DJ, I'll check back with you later. Listening to who, honey?
Yeah, he's gone now.
He's gone, sweetheart.
It's safe. It's safe.
I think that she might not be watching it live.
Yeah, maybe behind.
Yeah. But anyways, so I know that was a little off topic, but it's a little freaky. The other thing is of course I've been checking out. I don't know if anybody's heard about
somebody getting gas while they
don't know yet.
Gas?
They don't know what happened. They pretty much are just clueless at this point as to what the deal was. Something I worry that all it takes is chains. If somebody, throws chains on this cement and sparks fly and there's enough fumes, I mean, especially when they're, I don't know what happened, but I tell you what, I can think of a lot of the ways that it would happen, and none of them are good. Those poor people. So it does sound like they took 2 to the hospital, but more were inside that they were not able to get out. And thank God it was a really small area and there wasn't more people there. Because when I tell you, Cardiff is like, it's seriously, I don't even think I don't even know if they have a population. I mean, that's how small this place is. It had a gas station. I'm not sure it had anything else. I guess there was a few houses there. I'm trying to remember. It's been years since I've been up there. So, but very scary. Don't go fill your car up when you see the tankers there. That's all I got to say. But what was the other thing I was going to mention? Oh, I know. Actually, Cat and Mouse and I have been talking about this quite a bit. Cat and Mouse. But Ike, was it might have had a post office. I'm not sure if it even had one of those. Marv, did Cardiff have a post office? Did Cardiff have a post office? Nope, no post office. That's how little it was. I mean, we're talking this town was so small. Anyways.
Hi, Marv. Cat. Tell him I said hello.
Euler says, hey, Marv. Cat and Mouse and I have been talking about the carbon future. So I don't know if any of you have seen where, we all been kind of wondering how this whole digital currency shit is going to work and blah, 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 blah. Well, it does sound like there is something that's going to back this digital currency, and it's called carbon. Now, you'd have to get into it way more than I have, and Mouse may have more information about it that I don't have.
I watched it a little. I didn't quite get that out of it, so I need to watch it again.
what I will tell you is, instead of going to try to explain it all, what you can do is you can go watch a channel called Yanasa TV, YANASA TV. And he is a farmer that goes into great detail about where our farms are going and what's going on. And let me tell you what, it will scare the dog shit right out of you. You'll probably wish that you hadn't have watched it, but on the other hand, you'll probably be really glad you did. All right, Ma. It goes into great lengths, and I don't know if Mouse has got the second one yet to see where they talk about the carbon.
I watched the one where it talked about paying for our carbon use.
Yes, see, this is exactly why I say it's just a big bunch of bullshit. Exactly. Our carbon futures are a joke. You still burn the fuel. They just add a fee to the cost of the carbon produced. Exactly. So he goes into great lengths about it, but I'm telling you, if nobody has gone and watched Yanasa TV, you'll want to go check him out. He has some really good videos that point out a lot of the stuff that makes me realize just how much we're losing. I don't think people understand how much they're having land grabs.
Hang on here. What is it called? Yanasa. I'll look it up.
Yanasa TV. They are taking our land, all of our farmland, like you would not believe. And it's under the disguise. Here's the reason that they want to take it. But that's not what they're telling us. They're telling us that it's because they need to put power lines in or this or that. So you either sell them. Thank you, Flatty. You either sell them the land or they take it and they give you what they want. Thank you, Oilers. And because of that, we are losing. He just did one the other day, and it was 31 million acres that we lost.
Dang.
That they took. And that's a lot. I mean, when you consider that these farmers need every bit just to get through. I mean, they got to pay their bills too. Say nothing about try to feed America and half the, and half the world population. But the fact that they are just taking it and you don't get a choice in it. You either willingly sell it or they'll willingly take it and you'll get what they decide to give you. That says volumes to me. It's kind of like the whole thing with the shot. Well, you'll take the shot, and if you don't, we'll have these companies fire you. It's the same shit. I mean, we are strong arming you. So here's one of them. This is one of them that y'all are going to want to watch. And oh God, do we have to look at that dumb bitch? Just a minute.
She wants you to donate money.
Fuck her. Okay, so I don't want to get a copyright strike or anything. So, but this is the one that he talks about. The government announces a 31 million acre land grab from U.S. ranchers. The thing about it is they're doing it in Idaho. They're doing it in a lot of places. And mainly they're doing it because of places like Facebook and all these data centers that need to keep their shit cooled. So they need the water. And so they're taking it to get the water. They're taking it so they can get all the water. Of course, a lot of them have water rights anyways, but not in every state is that a whole, there's a lot that goes into that. And so they want all that water. They want to be able to direct that to those data centers. And if you look, he actually talks about it, I think, in this video, and he'll go into great depths about how that water is being funneled straight to those data centers. And in the process, we lose that water. And and we lose the land. It's not pretty at all. Ad block. What?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ike said ad block. What do you mean?
You need an ad block thing for your so that way you don't get those ads.
Yeah, fuck that.
Reach out to Ike and see what the best one is.
Maybe that's what I need to do. I hate getting those because every time I get them, then they block my other shit and I have to unblock it so I can use such and such. And it's, oh, Jesus. I have a hell of a time trying, especially now that I've got the store going and, trying to help Joey with the store. I try to keep as much shit off of my computer as I can. Not what she did. What she didn't do.
Hello.
Hey, Kat, what you doing?
Oh, I wasn't sure if I was in the show or not. I thought you would leave me backstage again like a peasant.
Hi, honey.
Good afternoon, everybody.
The coast is clear. You can come on, Kat.
No, listen. I don't know if you heard. I was on the phone with a member of my board, and I'm having this in-depth conversation, and I'm walking past. I said, "Why the fuck is this man yelling?" Then I remembered, oh, Jesus, tell me he didn't go there. And he hung up the phone, or you got rid of him, or you dropped him. I don't know what you did.
No, I didn't. He did it.
No.
Yeah, he got down.
Yeah.
He said it was you all.
Oh. No, I think it was because the hairspray. I said Kamala Harris advisor called, said they want the hairspray back there, and then he dropped.
Jesus, you did not do that, Oilers.
You know what I'm doing? You know what I'm going to do?
With me.
I'm making him his own bottle of hairspray.
Uh-huh.
It's going to have his picture on the front of it.
There you go. But yeah, so I had so much to do. I had to go get poster board, the thick one. Did you ever see that? It's like a 1/4 inch thick for a project. So I had to go find that. Jesus, Mouse, it took me over an hour to find it. You know where I found it, Mouse?
Where?
Dollar
In
store.
the goddamn dollar store. I was like, you son of a bitches, I'm going to all these craft places and everywhere else, and it was right here in this shithole.
Yeah. Go to the Dollar General to save you some time.
No, not that kind. The Dollar Tree or whatever the hell it's called. $1.25 tree, whatever the hell it's called. Piss your money away tree.
Now.
So they actually had the thick one that I needed. I was like, oh yes. I went in there for something else and saw that, and I said, praise Jesus. Then I had to go to the bank because everything's happening tomorrow. They're bringing all the floor and everything today, and everything I need, the quarter round. They're bringing everything today, and then they'll be here bright and early at 8 o'clock. And the guy said, hey, listen, I'm not going to be able to use the whatever the hell that drill's called outside where you cut the wood. Yeah. It's going to rain all day tomorrow.
How are you doing there, Katie?
I'm good. I'm good.
Good to see you.
So I can't really see on this tiny little phone. Hello, everybody in chat. Mouse, Oilers. Is anybody else up here, Gigi? Because I can't see. No.
I'm going pee.
She's really. Who said that?
Everyone,
Did
she's
Gigi
going
just
pee.
say she's urinating on
She's
the live
going
stream?
pee. Yeah, she said she's going pee, everybody. So if you hear some hissing and some pissing
You hear the
going on,
flushing, it's Gigi.
Yes.
Go pee.
She's flushing Biden down the toilet.
Oh, God.
Oh, no, he was trying to sell us on Kamala, saying how great she was. And
yeah.
And
okay. And I have a bridge for sale. Would you like to buy it?
Not me. No. That's what Buddy was trying to get us, telling
he
us
wants to sell you a bridge. He's so fucking. Oh, I swear to God. There's just some people. They are who they are.
Hey, Kaylin, good to see you there. Ike, good to see you there, Ike. That was a good stream last night. The games on his channel there.
Listen, Oilers, your gaming stream, I don't understand it.
You don't? Well, then maybe you need go to school with Miss Gutter's. I'll get her to explain. What one? The stream, the stream pairs, or the words?
The one with the words. I was coming up with some great words. I didn't realize it has to start with the letter that the square picks. Like nobody explained the rules to me.
No. The
No,
square doesn't pick that. No, you just form words and everything like that. And of course, the longer words with the letters, that are there. So if there's like 5, then with the 5 letters, you can form words.
So it has to be the 5 letters.
No, the board
No. You could do 4. You could do 4. You could do 3.
The board puts out preset words out there, and because all the words aren't on the board most of the time, but the board is a preset, and it's got a square for each letter of the word that you're, trying to guess with the letters that it's given you.
Well, here's what happened. I went in and said hi to whoever was in there. And then I was trying to watch and learn. And then the one word you put up there, I got 5 words, and I got 0. I was like, oh, hell no. Nobody even beat me with these words. How are these people getting 10s and 20s? And I got 0 for my 5 great words.
That's the thing. I've noticed that, not all the words that you can form from the letters is on the board. Like the board and the words are preset. You've got to guess what word it's
Are you
trying to
talking
give
about
you.
words on stream?
Yes, and then the lock. Explain about the lock.
Well, wait a minute. Now you're jumping ahead of me. So my point was I did 5 words that nobody else came up with, and they're legitimate dictionary words, and I did them all by myself in my head. And I said, what do you mean 0 points? This is bullshit.
Okay. Well,
and how did Gutter's get fucking 15 and I got 0? I said, oh, hell no.
Well, there could be a couple reasons. One of them could be you may have been spelling words with a fake letter if it had a fake letter in it. And it'll tell you at the top that there's a fake letter for that time for that word. So if you use fake letters, that happens. The other thing is the locks. If you look at the top, you'll hear where every now and then a lock will come unlocked, and you'll hear it. It'll kind of unlock, and you'll see the lock come unlocked. Okay. You can only put 1 word in per lock. So in that space, you put a word and it'll pop it up. You can't put another word until that lock becomes unlocked. And then,
so my brain was working faster than your game. I got you.
Yeah.
All right, I got it now, Oilers. I'll be there next time.
Okay.
Cool.
And then stream pairs is awesome. Gutter's loves the flags on stream pairs. That's her favorite thing.
Flags. I wish they'd all burn. Every one of them sons of
oh, Jesus.
No, that's Gutter's new favorite game. Everyone.
I hate them. I cannot remember any. I try so hard. The only ones I can remember are the sunshines, the ones that only have one thing on it. Then I can get it. But when they start doing 15 different colors in it, and they got an arrow and 2 lines and all that shit, I'm like, yeah, fuck that. I'm out.
Now, you're not playing fair. Now I understand how the game goes, so now I can play it.
Yeah, so we do stream pairs on Saturday and word on stream Sunday, and then Mystery Monday we spin that wheel to see. Sometimes we do just words on stream, sometimes we do stream pairs, sometimes we do 1 hour each, and it's a lot of fun. And there's prizes.
Last night we did one on Ike's channel, Seriously Podcast.
That was hilarious. He's awesome.
Okay, well, first of all, I was really glad Marv went to bed because I think he would have thought I was on a porn site if he'd have heard other people's mouths and the stuff we were writing and drawing.
God. Oh, Lord.
What's it called? What's that one called?
He needs his Ike is here, right? Isn't he here?
Yeah, he is. He's awesome, though. I'm going to put his channel in the chat here for you there, Katie. You'll like him.
Yes, please. For some reason, again, here we go. I can't see chat on my phone again. It only works sometimes.
So
but I will go back and watch it. But Oilers, you also need to drop for people your game channel because I got to tell you what, even though I got pissed and I wouldn't.
Okay, I
refused to play for the rest of the night, but I watched it. It looked like a lot of fun.
Oh, yes. We have lots of fun.
What was the game?
Hang on here.
Me and Gigi went toe to toe one.
Yes.
On the words.
Okay,
now you do know that Gigi is a competitor and she don't like to lose.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, Gigi, but she did get
there. You go.
Place.
I just dropped my channel.
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna hop on. Ike's gonna hop on there, Katie. So
okay, good deal.
He's awesome. You'll like him. Yeah, Drawful
Drawful.
was the
That's what it is. Drawful, and it's naughty. It is
Oh.
naughty in the best
Oh, that
way
was right
possible.
up your alley then.
Oh, it totally.
Gigi liked it.
Oh, it was freaking priceless. In fact, I stayed up too late playing it. I'm like, God damn it, I gotta go to bed. But I really it was fun as hell. I mean, and the thing about it is, wait, Kate, you might not want to go to that one, Kat, because I was just gonna say, if you're a prude, you might not be able to go to
I
that.
swear to God, you wait until Monday night for your birthday party. I'm gonna, never mind, I'll surprise you. I'll show you how prudy I am.
Oh my goodness! I'm
I'm
telling you
prude.
what, we
I'm
get
going in.
knocked
I'm
down. We
I
get
got
knocked
prude.
down dirty. It was pretty. There was some raunchy stuff going on there.
Yeah, all right. Oh, wait, Monday. Oh, your birthday party's going to be 10 p.m. my
Hang
time,
on
right?
here.
Actually, I might be able to do it a little bit earlier because I'll have to look, because I think we're actually going to do my birthday dinner on Sunday because of the kids and working, and we don't want to stress. But I actually, no, I will still have to do it then because I have my grandson on Monday. I forgot. Yeah, it
Right.
is going to have to be.
It has to be after 9 p.m. because I'll be running home from a meeting saying, I got to get to Gigi's birthday. You're already embedded in my brain. Monday night, everybody, is Gigi's birthday party.
Yes, we're going to have a little get together.
Yeah, I am. And I can't wait for Mouse's surprise. It's so fucking cool.
And it'll be just a fun night that night too. We won't talk, no politics, none of that shit. We'll just have tons of fun. Even though to me, politics, I mean, talking and shit, I don't care. But I know some people are like, I'm not gonna.
Birthday parties are just fun.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, they are.
Cards Against Humanity. Didn't I try to get that once, Flatty? I thought I got it. I thought we played it once. Thanks, AMC.
AMC is there. Hello, AMC. Hello, Flatty. I wish I could see chat.
And
Gutters is turning 39.
Yeah,
Again.
Yeah.
She
told me.
was smart.
39, though, I may have to change it. I think
If she was smart, she would have said she's going backwards and been 38 this year. Because, you get to a point in your life where you just got to turn the clock back.
Well, that's why I think I'm going to, like next year, I think I'll go from 39 to 69. And then everybody will be like, oh my God, you are one hot 69-year-old. And then I'll just sit there.
We should have put, yeah, you are right, Gigi. We should have threw it overboard and not underboard. You're right. You're right. See?
Yeah, right, Kaylin? If it's
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna make one of my prudy comments. You never ask a lady how old they are.
That's right. That's right.
You can ask her. She's probably gonna lie to you though. The 16th is my
39.
birthday, so Monday.
She's gonna be 39. That's how old she is. Told you.
39. This will be. I've decided this will be my last 39, and then I'll change to 69 next year, and that way I can be.
See, there's your mind, always in the gutter. 69.
We are going to be this time next year. We are going to be the hottest group of senior citizens y'all have ever met.
There you go.
That's right.
Mouse, you're not supposed to give it away, for God's sakes. Gutters isn't even 50 years old. Okay.
Art says I'm aging on a curve. The problem is the lower end.
Hey, MC, good to see you.
Getting older, which means the average keeps increasing. I know. Damn it, Art.
Don't be giving her secrets away. Is that Art T?
That's RT.
We are $39.99 plus shipping and handling.
I've seen RT. Good to see
shipping and handling, right?
It's that shipping and handling that keeps going up.
Exactly.
God dang, post office.
So, Katie, was Buddy pissed off at us? Was Buddy pissed off at us?
Well, I got to be honest with you. He was on his phone, right?
Yeah.
So when I was walking in, I was in such a great, deep conversation with someone. And I said, who the hell is that on the phone with him? He's yelling, and I couldn't recognize, I guess it was Gigi's voice. And then I was in the kitchen continuing my conversation so nobody would hear his language. And so then I hung up with the person I was talking to, and I said, okay, I'll see you Monday. Have a great weekend, blah, blah, blah. And I said, who the hell were you screaming at like that? He goes, who do you think? Who do you think? And I said, oh, you were talking to Gutter's. I said, was Mouse in there? He goes, yeah, she was there too. And I said, okay. And he went in his room and closed the door. And I was like, okie dokie, okay.
AMC says he needs protection from Buddy.
Now, AMC, Mouse told you she got your
We'll
back.
give you immunity.
I got you.
We'll give you
AMC.
immunity.
I won't let
Believe
him
me.
bother you. You just stick with me. I got to.
So were you trying to ask him the question that Traveling Fool was trying to ask him last time? Tell me something positive.
I asked him what Dee had asked what Kamala had achieved in her last 3 years, and he couldn't come up with anything. So then Mouse came up with a few.
That was nice of you to help.
Well, she was just trying to help.
It's awfully funny because
he didn't want her help, and he did not want Oilers talking about Aquanet hairspray.
Jesus.
Well, no, because I said Kamala Harris Advisor called now, and she wants her hairspray back.
Well, to be fair, he doesn't use Aquanet. It's Aussie Scrunch Holds.
It's Aussie Scrunch Hold. Oh, that's even fucking worse. That shit nasty. The smell is even gross.
He was just talking poorly with an Aussie that was on here. What's his name there? And he was saying how he was talking very poorly about the Aussies. And he's using their hairspray.
That son of a bitch is stealing their hairspray.
Wait a minute. So anyway, Aquanet is the spray can, and you all know it's bad for the environment. So he went to pump bottle. Oh, God. You go to the Dollar Tree for your hairspray?
I don't.
Oh, God, I can't.
I love my Aquanet hairspray.
So what's it called? It's called Aussie. What is it called? Aussie what? What's the hairspray?
Scrunch Hold, or I don't know. Do you want me to go back in the back bathroom and find the bottle?
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Now it gets better. He fucking scrunches his hair.
Hey, this is
gonna
awesome.
come in. He's probably listening to you, and he's getting ready to come walk this way, and we're going to hear him screaming.
What's up, Ike?
Hey, Ike.
I'm somewhere on the screen.
You are.
There you are. How's it going, Ike?
Good.
Can you show us the hairspray? What the bottle looks like?
Oh my God! Oilers just wants me to get my head chopped off. I will.
I thought he was talking to me.
Hang on, Oilers.
I
I'm going to go walk back. It might be rave. I don't know. Let me go. Hang on. You all talk while I go try to find the hairspray.
No, and Ike doesn't need scrunch hairspray either. It's all natural.
No.
Hey, listen here. My hair is already pointing up. Okay.
How are you, Ike?
Doing pretty good. I stayed up a little bit too late last night.
Had a good time. It was a good time.
I was
blessed. It's all your fault. We were up late drawing dirty pictures.
Some of the prompts for that game were weird.
Dude. Like when I put Gutter's Pub, I had no idea. It asked me some stupid question. I had no idea what the hell it wanted. That's why I put Gutter's Pub, because I didn't know what else to put.
Some of the answers that other people wrote were hilarious, though.
I know. That was a lot of fun, though.
I said, "Hey, buddy." He goes, "Yes." I said, "Can I take a picture of the bottle of your hairspray?" He goes, "What?" I said, "Well, I'm trying to show everybody you don't use Aquanet." He goes, he doesn't use Raven. He doesn't use the Aussie Scrunch shit. He's got his hairspray is $20 a bottle." I said, "Well, I need a picture to prove it to everybody." "I'll get the picture." I said, "Okay."
Oh, we got to do this. There's people on the internet that are curious. Oh my god.
That's right. We gotta know.
We're teaching Buddy to come with receipts.
Jesus. I hope he's not watching.
Is he going to come on? Tell him to come on panel and show us.
No.
He looks like you all sucked the dang life out of him. What'd you do to him?
Hey, Tommy. How are you?
He put too much of that goddamn hairspray on there, Kate.
I said, he's
Hey,
actually
Tommy, good to
talking
see
to
you.
somebody.
Tommy Temper.
He was talking to somebody and he's just looking at me and I said, "I just need proof. Otherwise they're gonna call you Aquanet Man."
That would be so good. I could put him in like one of those Aquanet bodysuits. You should help me with this. We'll put him in like one of those bodysuits, and then put an Aquanet can of hairspray on the front with his picture.
Oh, shit, we lost her.
Kathy
Buddy, Buddy has the hairspray that disconnected her internet.
Too much hairspray.
Too much static hair.
I love it.
Boy.
Here she comes.
Okay.
I'm getting flashbacks to when I worked at a movie theater. We had the movie Hairspray while I was working there.
Oh, that would
Did you actually spray yourself with hairspray when you had the movie?
No.
Oh, that would be priceless.
It's actually not a bad musical. I liked it.
No, actually, it was pretty good.
Yeah, the 2007 one, the 1988 film wasn't as good, I don't think. People are going to say it's blasphemous, I know.
How dare you?
I'm just not a big fan of John Waters.
Hey, Tommy Temper, good to see you there. I see him in chat there. Yeah, I guess he's getting ready for a good hockey season. That's all I'll say. I know Gutter's doesn't like sports talk, so that's all I'll say.
Harley Dad's going to text me later and say you can hear her eyes rolling.
That's right.
That's right.
So that way she didn't get rid of me.
Oh, I try to be nice about it, but yeah, I hate sports.
You know what? When you come to see me, I'm going to take you to a hockey game and you'll love it. We're going to go to a hockey game and we're going to front row center and you'll be the cheerleader and you'll love hockey after that.
Bullshit, that's dangerous. Same way you just said, you got those plastic shields there when that puck is coming towards your face. You're like, that shit better work right there.
No
doubt.
Canada's got the best. Canada's got the best. All right.
Yeah, of all the sports that people have tried to make me watch, hockey is the most tolerable. I didn't say it was the best, most tolerable.
Very
now, I
fast
gotta tell
paced.
you that I do like watching hockey only because I keep waiting for the fist fight. But my favorite is actually, I know this is gonna sound strange, but it's baseball. I like to go to a baseball game. For one, it's not cold. You go to a football game, it's always fucking cold. I hate that shit. I hate bundling up. I don't. And there's too many rules. There's just way too many rules for me. And if I could take those yellow flags and like sew them into their pants so that they can't pull them out every 5 seconds,
Okay,
then
I'll
we could
let
actually
that
have a
one go.
game.
Yeah, I'll let that one go.
The game would like continue on, and we would be able to get it over with in a couple hours and not have to go for ever.
I'd rather watch paint dry than watch a baseball game. I would snore. I actually snored through a baseball game.
Baseball is boring, but it is a reason to go out and hang out with your friends and drink expensive beer.
I don't know. I loved watching my kids steal bases, and that was they had like a thing about stealing bases.
Well, if you got a family member playing, that's a little different. Then yeah, that's.
Yeah.
You
And
know,
the only
when you
reason I got into football at all is because, here's how I got into it was I hate football. And so when my kids decided they were going to play, I was like, Jesus, I got to find a way to deal with this. And I got to find a way to understand it. So I became the stat girl, which I have to tell you, I probably didn't learn as much as I should have because I was too busy going, Sean, you can't knock the wind out of him. Now pick him up and tell him you're sorry, you little shit. And of course, he's looking at me going, Mom, you're so embarrassed.
I was raised
Are
in
you-
West Texas. It was taught to us like like religion. I mean, they started us young. Football was everything.
Now, when I
Yes,
was
but
young,
you need to go on Joey's channel, Mouse, when Gigi's there, because I said Mouse would love college because that's one night is dedicated to college football,
Oh,
and I
wow.
said Mouse would bang this out like she is so into college football. She can tell you everything and anything about every college football team. You need to go to Joey's that night. Seriously,
No,
Mouse.
I'm probably not that good with college ball, but
You're fine.
I'm more into
You'll
college ball now that I'm older. When I was younger, we were spoon fed NFL. You know what I mean?
right.
Yeah, I love NFL. I'm looking forward to going to Vegas in about 2 weeks. In 2 weeks
Uh-huh.
from today, I'll be going to Vegas.
Nice. Very
Yep,
nice.
I'm super
he's going there
excited.
to find some dumb blonde.
I didn't say dumb blonde. I said I want a blonde.
They're dumb.
No,
They're
no.
blonde.
That's
Come on.
Dumb
Poor
blonde
Mouse.
is an oxymoron. Just saying blonde already indicates that they're dumb.
No, you have more fun with blondes, for God's sake.
Oh,
Anybody
Jesus.
can be a
That's an old
blonde.
commercial from back in the day.
Possibly.
Hashtag fake news. Fake
2
news.
weeks away from a blonde girl.
What are you watching, CNN or something?
A box inch away from a blonde girl.
Oh.
Love it.
You know, Oilers, be careful what you say, because some women in chat might just be that blonde.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with blondes, all right? There's nothing wrong.
Women just went and grabbed a bottle of bleach. They're on it.
All right, I'm going to post Joey's channel. They actually have a lot
awesome.
of football that goes on there. Not just one day. They do it every day. Like 5 days a week, I think they're on there. So if you guys want to watch college football, anything like that, I'm telling you what, these channels are into it. And you can go and find all those other college channels through that channel. So they have tons of that shit, if that's what you like.
Now, Traveling Fools game night could be anything under the sun.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, regarding the trivia, yeah. I mean, he can.
He has the toughest trivia.
Well, I like the trivia in the sense that when it's just about sports, I don't even have a chance. I just have to go follow somebody else's answers because I can't even guess one. Where at least, if they're talking about other shit, I can kind of guess. I can
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, they give you the 4 possible answers and you pick one.
Oh, yeah. If it wasn't multiple choice, I wouldn't even be on the board.
So it's basically process. If you know 2 of the answers and you know they're incorrect, you got a 50-50 shot.
Yeah. He let me write some questions for him once, and I think nobody got all of them right.
All right, remind me not to invite you to game night.
They were just dumb questions.
Dumb to you, but to the rest of the world, they're like, what? Where did this come from?
What was one of the questions I asked? What is the name of the neighborhood that the Simpsons live in?
Oh, yes. I remember that question. Going, what the fuck?
Nobody got it right.
I know the town, but I don't know the neighborhood. I didn't even know it was named.
Well, there's one episode in like season 4 or 5 where George Bush moves across the street from them, and they named the neighborhood, and it's Pressboard Estates, and it's only said in one episode.
Wow, I missed that. Yeah, it's Springfield. Yeah,
Springfield's the town.
Yeah,
Pressboard Estates is the name of the neighborhood.
Cool. Useless knowledge. I love it.
Yeah, I thought it was actually that trivia. Some of that trivia was pretty good, though. I actually got my brain thinking, like, I mean, because I had to think about it. It wasn't like like some of the stuff. If it's too complicated, like when they get really okay. For instance, when Fools gets on his poetry shit. Who wrote this? Blah blah. Fuck, dude. I just look at the answers. Who's got the most numbers, and I pick that number, and that's the number I go with. Because I don't know none of that shit.
Oh.
See, here's another one that I asked. Which U.S. state is the only state to have a two-sided flag, different designs on each side?
Wasn't it like I don't know.
I'll give you the four options: Montana, Minnesota, Hawaii, or Oregon.
Hawaii.
Oregon.
It's not Oregon.
I would guess Hawaii.
It is Oregon.
It is Oregon.
Oregon.
That's what
Oregon is the. Yep, it's got the seal on one side, the Oregon seal on one side, and then a beaver on the other side.
And look who lives there and didn't even know her flag.
I put that one on there because I live in Oregon too.
Not that kind of beaver.
Cool.
Well, see, we all learned something new today. Even Gigi, who's lived there for 30 years.
I don't look at our flag.
My favorite one was what did the original voice actor for Tigger, Winnie the Pooh, invent in 1963?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Mouse.
I should know this.
Come on, Mouse. I'm counting on you.
Hang on here.
1953.
63.
63.
Hmm.
You want me to give you options?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, give me the option.
The options are Tupperware, the turn signal, Kevlar, or an artificial heart.
I know this one because I remember from the game, but I won't say. I know what it is.
What? Tupperware?
Yep. That's not the right answer.
No. Nope.
The right answer is he created the artificial heart.
Wow.
I didn't believe it either.
My youngest son's one of his best friends, his grandfather helped invent the defibrillator.
Nice.
Yep. He was actually an amputee.
Huh. Interesting.
Here is Ike's channel in case anybody wants to go sub up to that one because I'm not sure it got posted yet, but
I did. I posted it a bunch of times.
Okay. Well, Ike does a game night that is super. Well, he does obviously the nasty
wrestling. He does wrestling.
But the
next
wrestling,
Thursday.
Yes, Thursday nights he does. What is it called? What's it called again?
It's SWF. Hold on, I've got a thing here.
It's the first Thursday and the third Thursday. The first and the third Thursday. So he doesn't do it every week.
So every other Thursday.
Yeah, it's essentially every other Thursday, first and third Thursday of the month, and if there's a fifth Thursday, we throw a fifth Thursday in.
Pieces.
And so explain to him what it is, Ike. Like who is the wrestlers?
Okay, so the way it works is I wanted to do something that was not political, but something I could do with my friends on YouTube. So we make characters of ourselves and the others that are within my several communities that I'm hanging out in, and then we just have them fight each other in the wrestling game. And so we have them come on and like yell at each other like it's a real wrestling match. So they're like, "You're going down this match, blah blah boy, Oilers no," or whatever. And then they fight,
Yeah, I'm there.
and we let the computers play each other, so it's all artificially intelligence driven. So there's nobody controlling the characters; it's all just done by the computer. And so most of the time we don't know who's gonna win. So it's all a surprise. Like what was it last week? Yeah, last week we did a Royal Rumble where the guy that won the Royal Rumble is currently the guy that has our national belt holder. So he has two belts right now, and I don't know how that happened. No, that was Billy Von Baum.
I think we need to have Buddy go up against Trump. Buddy East Coast
yeah.
going up against Donald Trump.
Just have Buddy go up against himself. The egos would just kind of match up with, I mean, if Buddy that could be really fun.
Well,
If
he
you could
doesn't. He
do-
doesn't like Trump, so I figure that's why him versus Trump would be awesome.
Let's see. Next
Yeah, but
week
he
we've
would
got.
still play the guitar for Trump, and he would still ask Trump, "Hey, can you give me any gigs?" Like,
Now you know that ain't the
Money's
only
money.
question he's asking, Mouse.
how do you get him? How do you get him to let men grab? Like,
Can I grab women's pussy? That's what he'll be
Yeah.
asking.
You think?
I don't have no-
Do you think Buddy? You think Buddy will like my my mug?
What's it
leftist
say?
dudes.
It says leftist tears, hot or cold. They taste so good.
Oh shit. See, the funny thing is, because I know him personally,
He's not.
I think sometimes he's just doing it too. But then when you hear it, he
Rile
tries to
people
sound
up.
so yeah. But then sometimes you listen to him, and I'm saying, is he really this passionate about? Is he really this man and a man that has orange skin? And are you looking at it from a point of intelligence, or are you just busting? Like you don't really never know. Because
TDS does that.
he
to
told
people.
you last week he was brought up in 100% Republican. I mean, from soup to nuts, Republican family. So I say it's just a vengeance against his family.
Yeah, it's kind of like back in the '60s or whatever. People were rebelling against their parents, so they became Democrat liberals, and so it's like the pendulum's shifting now. Those people have their kids, and their kids are rebelling against them now, becoming conservative.
I
Yeah,
think
it's
it's
crazy.
really an ego thing. I do.
If you look at, yeah.
If you put him up with anybody that has an ego like that, you'll see that banter. It will come like shining through on both sides, and not just Buddy's side, but whoever he's bantering with. If there's a huge ego there, you'll see that shit just explode. That's probably why me and Buddy argue so much. I mean, come on, let's be honest.
Yeah, but
Hey
see
everyone,
now,
I gotta go. I got stuff to do.
You gotta pee now. You gotta pee now.
No, I'm not peeing on stream. Believe me.
I didn't pee on stream.
Been there, done that.
mm,
All right.
Anyways,
well,
I'll
thank you for
talk to you later.
coming on.
Bye, Ike. Bye,
Later.
Katie. Bye,
bye,
Mouse.
love.
Bye,
You have a
Ike.
great day, Oilers.
Bye, everyone. Have a good.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a good one. No, like see
And-
now, if you,
And tell Buddy too. I have a message for him. It's
Okay.
sponsored by what's his Aussie's hairspray or whatever
hair
you call
scrunch,
it.
hair
Hair
scrunch.
scrunch. Yeah, that Kamala called and she
She
wants
needs
her
a hairspray back.
Aussie, her scrunchy. What do you call it?
Wants to know if Buddy wants to do lunch and a hair date.
That's right. Okay. Bye.
Bye, Oilers. But no, seriously, I just feel that I don't know. I like sometimes I look at him and say, "Who are you?" Oh, I know what I was going to say. The other day when he said, "Oh, Gutter's main decision is what color is my hair going to be," so he said it was red, and I said, "Get it right, it's plum." And he goes, "Plum?" I said, "Yeah, read the hair color box. They say plum." Did I? No, I'm here. Gigi, isn't that the color plum?
Plum. Isn't plum like the
one of
word
them
they
is.
use
Some of
for-
them are burgundy.
Gigi, the
plum
first
was
one
like
that
a
came to my
carpentry
head
word.
was plum. He said red, I said plum. And it stopped him dead in his tracks to stop talking about the hair color. If you're going to say something
Yeah, it's
about
not
somebody,
red.
make sure it's the truth. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have about
what's the
3
difference?
different boxes I use. One's like a plum.
Okay. Well, I was
Just go
close.
ahead,
It was
Ike.
better than red.
I'm gonna ask a dumb question. What's the difference? That's like saying canary yellow is different than yellow. They're all just yellow.
Oh, no,
Goldenrod,
they're
it's
not.
yellow.
Well, plum is a deep purplish red, where red is red, like fucking Lucy red.
Yeah.
Next, you're going to tell me burgundy isn't red either.
Well, actually,
it's brown red. It's got brown in it.
I'm mostly trolling.
It's all
Here,
good.
so you guys are not. This will be changed actually because I am dyeing my hair. So let me see here. Let me make sure I'm at.
She's giving us birthday party hair.
Yeah, it's going to be birthday party hair. See, this hair is going away, and we're going to have violet hair.
Nice.
So it's basically a lot of the dye is like dulled out of it, so it needs. And if you look real close, you can see gray. See those? So
Can't see the gray, just dark. But I mean, so you blow dried your hair for today's show? I'm impressed.
Well, yeah, I took a little pounding to it, but yeah, it's about it. That's about all I did to it.
Oh,
What the hell, you guys speed talking? Is that just my end? Oh, it must be on your end.
not my end.
Yeah, it's on Kaylin. Canada is messing with you.
Mm.
Men are black and white. Women see right. Exactly, Art. The way we're wired. That's right. That's right. In fact, let me go get my box. I'll show you what it's going to be.
Where'd Mouse go? Get coffee?
I'm right here.
Oh.
I love your Bucky shirt, Ike. I love it.
Oh, thank you. This is my Alabucky Bama shirt. It actually says that on the back.
See, I told you she knew college football.
That's Bucky's isn't college football.
No, that's a guy. It's a.
I've also.
It's like
you can't see him, but he's behind my picture there. I got a Bucky's.
Oh,
pillow.
I see his. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about football. I can't see crap. I'm on the telephone and it's too small of a square.
Bucky's is like a gas station on steroids.
Oh,
so these are two different. One's violet. One's burgundy.
So what are we trying for the birthday party?
I'm doing violet.
Okay.
I'll use say burgundy for winter time. So
all right.
she's gonna violet herself.
That's right. Violet.
Bad joke. Bad jokes.
He said violate, not violet.
Those
I
colors.
see both.
I think it's a pretty close match.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ultra
Ultra bold violet. But you know what pisses me off is it shows you this color.
Yeah.
That ain't the color your hair turns out.
I know.
Lying bastards. But if you dye your hair and you want cheap and you don't want it to fry your hair, this is the kind you use. Nutrice Ultra Color. And it's got avocado oil in it.
I was just going to say, is that the one with the avocados?
Yes, it makes your hair softer than any natural hair. I shit you not. It's good shit. Look, Tony's here.
Who?
Tony, Black Sheep Tony.
I see he's been missing for 2 weeks. Where's he been?
Who knows? He's probably out hunting cats and selling them to the
Asians.
You're gonna die here. You're disgusting, Tony.
Pixar didn't happen.
That's right. Never happened, Tony. Gave a girlfriend a midnight blue pearl painted car. It would change color in different light.
Cool.
Awesome.
Those are actually nice when they do that. Because it gets really different color when the sun's on it. And then when you go like under an overpass, it turns a darker color.
Midnight. There's a midnight blue color that would do that. Back in the day, everybody painted their cars that color because it was that. Caleb, what color? Are you talking about this? Sour cream in the hair, probably healthier than avocado. I'm not sticking to LW. What are you trying to get me to do? The color, this one is ultra bold violet. Even for dark bases, it says. Yeah. So it's good shit. Works good.
As long as you're happy with it, that's all that matters.
Yeah, that's
I think it's beautiful.
I said I was going to take my hair back to brown. I don't know, probably like a year ago, and Marv's like, "No, I don't think you should." I mean, I think he's like used to this shit now.
It looks nice on you.
Thank you. It works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost fall. Don't y'all women do pumpkin spice everything? No.
No. I'm not a
Almost made me
pumpkin.
spit out my drink.
I don't do a pumpkin, a cinnamon. No. That's for 30 and under. 35 and under, I'll say.
Now hold your chair, Gigi. It is candy corn season, y'all.
That's Mouse and her sugar addiction.
Dude, I have to tell you that I do love candy corn, and I know it's so wrong. I do love candy corn.
Corn that tastes like candy. It's not good. It's like wax. It's
It is. And if you like bite into it, it literally, like when you bite one, you can see it. It literally, like the outside has a coating of wax on it. And we eat that shit by the handfuls. Another one is hot tamales. I love tamales. I love them. I can eat them like nobody's business, but I know they are so bad for me. So I try not to buy that kind of shit, because if I let Marvin go to the grocery store, though, he'll come home. Well, they had them like 5 for $1, or they had them $1 a piece, so I bought 5 of them. Like, you fucker.
So now she's admitting she doesn't practice what she preaches.
I do. It just can't come in my house. If it comes in my house, I'm eating it till it's gone.
Uh-huh.
And you know what? The dentist always said that you should just, like at Halloween time, don't spread your kids' fucking candy out. Like, just let them hurry up and eat all that shit and get it over with. That way it's over with and it's not on a daily basis being stuck on their teeth. I was like, I mean, so what that they're getting 40 pounds of sugar in 2 days? Let them eat it.
Yeah.
I mean,
what goes in must come out.
Sometimes that candy, though, you gotta wonder, does it come out? Where does it go?
Oh, here we go, Mouse. Here.
It goes into their liver, where their liver doesn't know how to process the artificialness, and it stays there. Fatty liver.
I get in trouble by these two for talking about it. I get in so much trouble. I'm just trying to save them.
Well, if my fatty liver is all that's going to gain me weight, I'm going to fatty my liver.
My sister-in-law, let's hope they don't ever watch this, but my sister-in-law, supposedly the doctor told her she has a fatty liver and she's got an ass like 3 axe handles wide. So I told my husband, nah, she ain't got a fatty liver. She got a fatty ass.
Lord, I hope your family isn't watching.
I don't care. She's the one that she got this fucking boyfriend we can't stand, and he said that he has a dually pickup, and he goes, "Yep, I got to take Big Hips up and get some new shoes put on her." And I said, "You shouldn't talk about her like that."
Oh shit!
That's her name.
Oh shit!
God, the whole fucking house is in an uproar.
Oh, you're such a troublemaker.
Yeah.
A rebel without a cause.
Mom had a dart gun. We'd wake up with cotton mouth and a sunburn if we got too wild.
I tell you, we're not normal, Ike. I'm just letting you know now.
Why do you think Ike's here?
That's fine. I'm a blacksmith.
Oh, geez. Oh, he would love Janica. Do you know that Janica taught us yesterday how to pull silver from x-rays? And what else was she doing? You take real gold and you do something to it, and the little particles on the bottom, they fool you. It's not really real gold when you get a necklace or a bracelet, so the fake stuff falls off. She was telling us how to do all this stuff. And then you go out and you get a hot thing and you do something else. And I was like, oh, I can't process all of this right now. It's too early.
Just
Oh,
to
and
see if your bracelet's real, you have to go through all that. Is that what you said?
no, you know how
Oh.
it's 18 karat gold, 10 karat gold, 24
Right.
karat gold. So she was telling us a chemical balance to get all the fake stuff out of your real jewelry so that it I don't know. She was trying to explain too much to me. You know, I'm slow at processing. And then she was telling us that she found an axe out in her dad's yard that's supposedly from the 1700s.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, well, you're not going to touch it, right? She goes, oh, no, you could take the rust off, but I'm not going to ruin the patina. And I said, you sure? Like, don't use no chemicals that's going to get the patina off because it could be really valuable. Oh, I know the marking for the 1700. I was like, holy shit, this woman is just a walking book of knowledge.
One time,
Yeah.
this is funnier than shit. We had one rig that the kids would drive around, and Marv would drive it if his rig broke down or whatever. And so, in the back of this rig, Marvin decided to put his very valuable, family sensitive axe that was his dad's. That was probably his grandpa's or something, or I don't know. Anyways, that axe sat in the back of our rig forever, and the kids drove it around and everything. And one day, Marv decided that he needed to find that axe, and it was not in the back of that car. And he was pissed, and he blamed our youngest. I mean, to tell you, up one side and down the other. He's pissed for months, man. The kids brought it up, everything. Well, I think it was about a year into it when the youngest said, because the youngest had said, Dad, we never touched your fucking axe. Why would we touch it? I mean, he was just dead set. We didn't touch it. Da 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 da. About a year into it, Matt comes home. He's got the axe. He's like, fuck. I can't just stick it back in the Toyota. Dad's gonna know. So he had to fess up to the fact that they had that axe. It was, but at least he found it. Anyways, that was like the prized possession axe that Marv left in the Toyota that, got lost or whatever. But anyways, yes, we did find the axe, and this was an axe that he actually redid. It does have a lot of sentimental value to it. So, I mean, his dad was a tree faller. So, and Marv was a logger, and so was his dad and his uncles and everybody. Right. I mean, I get it, but oh yeah, big thing. Ike, I was going to tell you, there is in Montana, there's a blacksmith that they're going out of business. And I thought, boy, if that wouldn't be the place to Ike to go check out what they're getting rid of.
I've already got a lot of stuff. The one thing I need is a power hammer, but those things are expensive.
Well, we'll have to ask Janica because she does every trade out there. She can sew, she can create, she can, oh God. I just couldn't believe it. This woman is just, and then it was really impressive because guess who came on panel, Gigi?
Who?
Wanda E.
Huh.
Yes, I seen that.
Yeah.
I was so glad because she was trying to do it. So I guess she figured it out because somebody said she was on somebody else's panel, and that was good. Her also, she has a lot of those books from the past of how they would get rid of soil or, getting rid of rust on what are those frying pans?
Cast iron?
Cast iron frying pans. I mean, she was telling us a whole bunch. I was like, God, between her and Janica, I could just sit here and listen and write stuff down. Really, really knowledgeable. It was impressive.
I'm sorry, I can't type and talk at the same time. I'm looking for that outfit that said they were going out of business because I think it'd be super cool.
Yeah, to send it to Ike.
Was that it? We were going out of business. Oh, nope, that's a restaurant. Where the fuck did that go? I thought I saved it for him, but I don't see it.
Maybe you put it somewhere.
I was gonna. I'll have to look for it, Ike. If I can find it, I'll email it to you.
Okay.
But just because maybe they do have a power hammer, and it'll be a great reason to take a road trip to Montana.
Well, I have so the guy that my dad apprenticed under had to move into a care facility. I ended up with a lot of his stuff, and he has a power hammer that he's getting rid of, but it's way too expensive for me to afford.
Right.
Also, if to get a power hammer, you need to have a place. You need to own the place that you're going to have it, because you need to pour a new concrete slab specifically for it. Because most concrete slabs, like at the spot we have now, is not thick enough, because that thing will just essentially just shake the building apart.
Wow.
Have a great day, Dee. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us, honey. I was just looking.
That was supposed to be jerk his chain, not kids.
Jerk his chain, right? I'll be sure to go over to Buddy's channel and jerk his chain, right? You betcha.
Wow.
Who said that?
Yank that sucker hard. That's what Dee said.
Oh.
Dee has lots of good points. Lots and lots of good points.
Good deal.
I sure wished I could find that one, though. Damn. It was a good one, too. But you're probably right. One of those hammers probably costs a good penny or two, I'm sure.
I think the one that he's selling, he wants $2,400 for. Which is I can't even afford $2 to buy lunch today.
Yeah, you sound like the rest of us. I was going to look and see if I could find the my grandson making his appearance, walking around the stables. Walking around. He did his first show for dressage. That was really, really cool. But I can't seem to. Why can't I never find these videos when I want them? They're always up here, but for some reason, not today. Oh, maybe that's it. Nope.
Kaylin, I don't do farrier stuff. I'm a blacksmith. Blacksmith and farrier, they're not the same thing, but they do overlap a little bit, or a lot actually. I do know a few farriers. I could ask them, but I can't answer that question.
Okay. Well, for starters, here's little man doing his dressage show. Check him out. He's
so stinking cute.
I love the vest.
I know.
That's
Here he
the
is
one I
waving
love
to his
right there.
fans.
Him on the horse waving to the crowd. I love it.
That's great.
But there's a video I wanted to show you guys. I need to find it because it was so cute. And he don't stop waving. He continues around the whole arena, waving at everybody, doing the whole thing. It's like, and he's never been in parades or anything to even know that he was supposed to do that. But boy, he had it down. It was pretty good. Very impressive.
Not bad for a brand new 2-year-old.
Yeah, for being 2 years old, that's quite amazing to me. Where in the heck did it go? I don't understand what she did with it. Oh, here it is. Okay. All right. Hopefully we don't get a copyright strike. Maybe I'll just turn off the music. Okay. Here we go. All right. He holds his hand up to that lady. It cracks me up. He's so friggin' cute. We had way too much fun with him. So here he goes. He's going to wave again at everybody.
He's so stinking cute.
All the people were over on the other side, so it looks like there's nobody there, but there's tons of people. They're just over on the other side. He
just can't
waves
see
at
'em.
those people. He's like, wait, they were waving. Wait.
Bring me back.
And Travanti, he's the best horse of all. I mean, she could literally not even hold on to him, to those reins, and he would and the horse would just walk. I mean, the horse actually knows the routine anyways. She wouldn't have to do anything. The horse would just do it all. It's amazing. And he got his, and if you notice, he took the blue ribbon. I mean, kids never, he's just like his mom. He just fucking takes it all. It's amazing. But super fun. Way too fun. I told her, I said, he's not going to be under dressage, though. I mean, he going to be rodeoing. We're not having a dressage boy. Sorry.
He can do both.
Because if you, no, you can't. I mean, come on. Can you imagine seeing a guy with this? Look here. No. Just no.
There's some people that are into that.
I don't care. Not men.
Do you know who his mother is?
Men aren't. Look, there's his mommy and his daddy and him, and he's buckling her
chin
buckle.
strap.
Yes. They spend more money in that shit than you can. Oh, it's crazy. He's so cute. Anyways, yeah. Such a tiny. I know. And did you guys notice those saddles? Those saddles are the coolest saddles. See how his little legs fit in there? Kind of trippy. No, it's not supposed Yeah, I love the saddle though, and he fits in that sucker amazing. So when he first got the saddle, I was like, oh my god, no, you can't put it. He can't get it on there, and you just let him go. And I mean, he's gonna fall off. But it's amazing how well they fit in those little saddles. And they're built specifically for little kids. I was like, well, let's strap him on it. Let's, can't we tie him on it? Why don't they have a thing where you can tie, like seatbelt him in? And then I talked to one of my horse buddies, Rick, and he was like, oh yeah, no, you don't want to do that. Because if that horse falls, that baby needs to be able to fall away from the horse, not be stuck underneath it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so this is funny. Art says, I hear an angry retired cop from Texas in my head. Please make it stop, right? Oh, when I sent Rick those pictures, this is what Rick said to me. I laugh. Because anytime that the baby does something like that, I always send him so that Rick can see, because it's a horse thing. So, you got to make sure. Anyways, he says, where the hell's his text? He said, cute. That is a Tom Thumb bit. That's a very harsh bit.
I was just going to say.
Well, come to find out, when I talked with Megan, she's like, that's not a Tom bit. It's actually two bits in one. And so I said, you put 2 bits in that poor horse's mouth. I mean, this is the easiest going horse you could imagine. You could literally put Lucas on him and let him right around the arena with that horse, and that horse would just keep right. He wouldn't do he wouldn't act up, nothing. I mean, he's just the best horse ever. So it I'm surprised that she has to use 2 bits, but I am trying to challenge her and tell her, trying to talk her into going bitless. Let's see you do dressage bitless. That would be the ultimate challenge, to do it without a bit in that horse's mouth. Because
And what'd she
most of
say?
it she does. Well, she said, well, most of it I do with my feet anyways. Well, good, then you should have no problem losing the bit. But here's the part that would be really hard for her to get. And it's how they hold their neck. I don't know if you've noticed. Here's a perfect example of one. It looks uncomfortable as hell for the horse. But here's the one that if you don't have the bit, it's hard to get them to do this pose right here. Both of these poses actually are hard to do without that bit. See how his neck is curved like that? This whole thing right here. Yeah, that shit's hard to do without having that bit in their mouth, is what she's talking about. But I believe it can be done. Travanti, he's such a good boy. $1,500 horse. Everybody else in there is running around on a $20,000 horse. Collection, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Collection. Yep. So anyways, I mean, I don't know tons about it. I only know little bits and pieces, but I know enough that there should be an easier and better way, at least for the horses, I don't like spurs or any of that shit either. I think that's bullshit.
Yeah.
And if you can't figure out, I don't think you're much of a horse person if you have to use spurs, but that's just me. It does look very uncomfortable for the horse, Flatty. Very uncomfortable. But yeah, so I mean, it is, I got to tell you though, it is the most beautiful sport to watch. Like watching them move those horses across those arenas, it is absolutely gorgeous to watch. And to see how well she does with the horses and how well she can get these horses to do what she needs them to do, it's amazing. It is really, I mean, you really do have to be extremely talented to do that shit. I could never do it. I wouldn't have the patience.
Your horse would buck your ass.
Oh yeah, I've been bucked before.
See?
But that's because they didn't do the right thing. You're supposed to, when you got a horse like that is a bit on the bucky side, you want to go run the frisky out of it. And if you don't, well, then it's going to get frisky on you, more than likely. And it did. But I got right back on that bitch and said, oh no, we riding, bitch. And I rode her hard.
Yeah.
When we got done, she went, fuck, I'm exhausted. Okay, I just want to walk. I'm good. That's so.
That's why you got to break them. Yep.
Yep. The first time I rode this same horse, her name was Princess. She was a bitch. We ran her straight up the hill. And by the time we got to the top, she was like, all right, can I just walk? I'm good with walking. Well, the second time I rode her, we didn't do that. We walked up the road and, dinked around and stopped by and seen what Marvin was doing while he was logging on the place. And then we left there. And as we went up the hill, we started to kind of go up the hill, and we got clear to the top of the hill, and she still wanted to run. And I went to pull back on her, and she was like, fuck no. And she started the Buck and Bucky buddy show. And that was it. Like, you fucking bitch.
She said, buckle up, buttercup.
Well, and it was funny because the guy that was with me and his grandson, they were like, shit, we thought you were going to ride her out. And I did, but it was that last buck, man. I didn't have a hold of it good enough, and she got me. So she knocked me. I mean, it literally jarred everything from my ass to my head. And I was like, oh, okay, I remember doing this when I was younger, but fuck, I think I bounced better. So when I got up, I was not happy, and I went straight over. I was like, you fucking bitch, we're going for a ride, and you're going to like it. And we went for a ride, and she didn't like it. I just rode the piss out of her until she was like, okay, I got to stop. I can't go no more. So she learned, but I mean, I learned too. I learned not to take my eye off the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like to ride bareback only because it doesn't give me enough to hold on to. And I, after listening to Rick, I know that it's really not. I mean, somebody my size probably wouldn't hurt the horse, but when you start getting bigger and getting on them horses, it does hurt them. So I don't, the whole idea of the saddle is disperse that weight out. And if you just get on a horse and ride it, well, it's not dispersing the weight. It's right exactly where your fat ass is. So, I do kind of like the idea of a saddle for that purpose. Yeah, Caitlin, it is pretty cool. It is fun. It's super fun to watch. I mean, my daughter-in-law takes first place like almost every time. This time, her son took first place. She took third place, and she was very frustrated. I don't know what Travanti did. He did something that wasn't right. And my son looked right at her and said, then you didn't tell him to do the right thing, because Travanti does everything you want and does it exactly like you want it every single time. So you obviously didn't tell him the right way. And she agreed. It was her fuck up, not the horses, because that horse is amazing. Yeah, me too. I learned certain things about horses. Like if you dink around and don't pay attention, they'll kick you in the ass when you least expect it, and they will, and it'll hurt.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Don't startle them.
Mm-hmm. Well, and don't be so quiet around them. You sneaking up on horses and shit, they don't like it. They don't like it. They want you to walk up and like you're there.
Yeah.
And walking straight for them is like one of the worst things you can do. It's funny to watch people that aren't around horses and they walk straight up to, well, why do you walk away? Because you walked up to him with your hands out like you were going to eat his face. He didn't like it.
Right?
Shit.
All right, I've got my nephew's birthday party coming up this afternoon. I gotta go get ready for that. So it was a pleasure. Thanks for letting me hang out.
Hey, Ike. Thanks for coming on and hanging out with us.
Have a great time. Enjoy your nephew's party.
Yes.
It'll be fun.
Love it.
Bye.
Bye, Ike.
Bye, Ike.
Y'all make sure you go sub up to Ike if you haven't. LW, I was talking about, well, I guess it's sports, if you want to call dressage sports.
I'm out.
I guess it's sports. Hey, status. Never give a horse or a mule your head, right? Yeah, never give them your head, because they'll eat it.
Oh, God.
I thought my husband went out to water the grass, but I haven't heard him come back in. He must have left. He didn't even say bye. Usually he'll like whisper from behind me, bye. I didn't even hear that. Yes, it's a good sport, GG. It's just one you like. Well, yeah, it's a sport. You're right. It is. But I don't know. Seems different.
It doesn't have a ball.
Well, and I got to tell you that there's a lot that I don't like about it. I mean, like I said, if you spend any time around Rick, you realize what's not good for a pet. And I don't care if it's a horse or a dog or cat or whatever. And so, I mean, normal things are fine. But I mean, when I say normal things, when you're talking about the things that go on with horses and how they treat them, it is amazing to me how they've been okay with the things that they do to horses. You wouldn't do it to most any other animal, but they're okay doing it to a horse. And for some reason, it seems like it's just because it's, 1,000-pound animal. So it's okay to do it. Of course, I'd kind of like to see him do that to a bear.
Right. But they're not trying to get the bear to do a job. So that's where they
Right.
It weirdly flips. Like if it's an animal that you've assigned a job, then the treatment is different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just think that we've been okay with the way, like the old cowboy way is, you just beat that horse into submission until it finally does what you want. Well, really? I think that's like one of the
Where'd you go, Cassie?
the most insane things you can do. Where'd you go, Kat? I like the sport I participated in. I'm just not much for watching other people do it. Right? Right.
I think we're all that way.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a lot more sports I would rather get out and play than watch.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, football's just not one of them. Like, y'all can have that one. Y'all can play that all day. I'll just watch.
Well, for me, if I've got something, if there's meat in the game. So if my kids are in there, if there's somebody in there I'm watching, oh hell yeah, I'll be all about it. It's funny because like with wrestling, like I'm the first one to tell my kids, hold him down, damn it, Jesus, what are you doing? I'm the first one to scream. But when it comes to football, I don't know what it was. To me, it was like, well, you didn't need to go that far. What'd you have to throw him down for like that? I mean, that's the kind of shit I'm doing.
Yeah. You don't have to be so rough.
Right. We're wrestling. I'm just like, fucking rip his face off. Get down his windpipe. Go ahead. I don't care. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Having never given a horse or a mule access to my head to kick. Right? I thank God. I was never kicked, or for that matter, thrown. Yeah, I've been thrown. Let me tell you what. I've been bucked off twice. Once when I was about
a little bit
12. Hey, sweetheart, how are you? You're still waiting on the baby, aren't you? You know what? We only got 3 more days. You can make it.
That's so cute.
And you know what? I think I forgot to wish you a happy birthday. Happy birthday, darling. I think it was yesterday. Wait. Did I miss something? Did the baby come and I not see any pictures or nothing?
I don't know. Oh, she's a week old. She's here.
Oh, and I didn't see any pictures. Sweet. Why? Oh my gosh, she's perfect. Oh, she looks just like you, sweetheart.
No.
Oh
congratulations, little bit. Congratulations.
How much did she weigh? Oh my God, she is perfect. I can't see how much she weighed. Stop. Just a minute. Oh, you piece of junk. It's not going to let me. I was trying to see how much she weighed. 7 pounds, 7 ounces, 20 inches long. And she was born 10 days before me. She was born on my aunt's birthday. Congrats!
Oh, that is so precious.
She's perfect. And I'd show you all pictures, but I can't. But she is perfect. Let me just trust me. She's perfect. Who was that man's arm on that car seat, though? I need to know that. She is perfect. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. Yay. I'm in love.
Oh, goodness. She has said she had an emergency C-section because her heart rate.
I hate that had to happen, but I'm so glad that you're healthy and she's healthy and you're healing.
Yes. Congratulations.
You're going to do awesome. Awesome. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited for you. That's the only
the season of babies, man. Oh, the babies this year. So cute.
Okay, we need more pictures though. I don't know. I mean, I need more pictures. Just that video is not going to do. Okay. So, I mean, I know that you're busy, like trying to be a mom and stuff, but that's right. Now comes 18, 20 years of pain. Oh shit. It don't stop at that. I mean, ours still hasn't stopped. My 13-year-old granddaughter got her braces off yesterday. I got to tell you, man, that girl, she could not stop beaming. So then her mom took her and got her hair done. She went and got it. She'd never had it colored, and she actually got highlights put in it.
Oh,
Yeah, Nana wasn't real happy about that, but I dealt with it and just said, okay, she's growing up. Like, I never let Kayla dye her hair until she was 16. So the fact that my granddaughter's 13 and just had her hair dyed, and I'm just like, here, fuck it up right away. She got beautiful, great hair. Let's screw it up. Perfect color, gorgeous brown hair. Let's screw it all up. But I understand. I get it. I get it. She also let her have her phone long before I would have. But again, I don't live in that. Oh my gosh. It's right. The link's right here. Oh. Here you go, darling. Nope. I'm just going to give it to you right here. That way you don't have to wait. You can just click on it. I'm so excited. Babies, babies, babies. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait till you guys see her. She's gorgeous. Like, I mean, she is one beautiful baby. No wrinkles. Oh, she's so perfect. Oh, and the cutest little outfit on. When I was taking care of my mom, I used to tell her I owed her about 20 years of payback. So she was free to hang around and collect, right? Oh, that's right. Oh, what would we do without mamas? They are the best. Where'd Cat go? She just left and ain't coming back.
I know. Boom's
Oh
gone.
my God. Here we go.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Don't drop her.
No. Whoop. I'm all such. Oh my God. I'm all such a discombobulated.
Oh, she's so tiny. Oh my gosh. I wish I was there.
Sweet.
Oh, she's the best.
She just ate, so she's
she is
a little milk drunk.
gorgeous. She's milk drunk. Oh,
Yeah.
she is perfect.
Hello,
my gosh.
sweetheart. Oh,
We are. We're
wee.
a
Oh my
bunch of breeding
goodness.
females. Look at her. She is perfect.
Look at all the hair. That's the heartburn.
Yes, the heartburn.
That is the heartburn.
Oh,
yeah.
wee.
Virtually hugging you right now. Me too. Oh, I wish I was there. I'd be loving on that baby.
Did you really just poop again? And you smiling about it?
There's your present, mommy.
She's real relaxed now.
I bet you're loving it.
Oh, I am. She's a whole week old today.
You're such a good. Yeah, I mean, you were a great auntie, so I knew you were going to be a great mom. She's
right
perfect, honey. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
She is gorgeous.
Thank you.
I know. I went to kiss her too. I literally could kiss her.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
all her aunties are in the phone.
That's right. We're all here for you, sweetheart. Oh my gosh.
This is Kinsley Nicole.
Kinsley Nicole. She is just perfect.
Yep.
So did you go into labor at all?
My water broke, and I ended up getting an epidural. They had to speed it up. They ended up giving me Pitocin because by the time I got the C-section, I was already 30 hours in to my water breaking. And they're like, her heart rate keeps dropping. We can't leave her in there any longer. It ended up being that one doctor came in and was like, you could wait because you want to go natural. You could wait it out. We'll shut the Pitocin off. We'll give her a minute. I said, well, we can't do that because right now they're 2 minutes apart and her heart rate's dropping. When there was no Pitocin, they were 6 minutes apart and she was struggling, but it wasn't as bad. The closer they got to me delivering, the worse they got, and I only got to 4 centimeters. So they were like, we got to get her out. She was actually stuck partially in the birth canal. Yeah. So
see, that's what Lou kept doing.
Her head was a little funny shaped, but I mean, I'm doing good. I'm no pain meds, no nothing when I got home. Incision looks great. I'm down 25 pounds. So
you on a roll.
Good job.
You're off
Mama.
for 6 weeks, or
huh?
Are you off for 6 weeks, or what are you gonna do?
I haven't been working since last April.
Oh, okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure she wasn't going anywhere.
Yeah, no.
To be cared for by somebody else.
Yeah.
Good.
But, yep.
Good. Oh my gosh, she is perfect, honey. I'm so excited. She is. Oh, look at that face. She looks so much like you.
She's got my eye shape, my nose.
And what's the family all think? Are they excited?
Oh, yeah. They're actually, I have my sister, her husband, her 2 kids. I have my older brother, his wife, their 3 kids at my brother's house right now. Both my parents are here. And they all got to see the baby, and we're going to celebrate my birthday and my brother's birthday along with my mom and my nephew because we're all September. So
yes.
Nice.
And Amanda is a twin.
Mm-hmm.
She has a twin brother.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
I know all about her family.
Cool.
I've seen the nieces and the nephews, and I knew she was going to be a good mama because of that point right there.
Grandbaby number 9 for my parents.
Oh
my gosh, she is perfect.
We're going to do a cousin photo and add her to the mix.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Hey, Miss Mac.
Oh my god.
And I thought my boobs were big before.
Oh, yes, honey. Oh, yeah. You got to look out of that. You're going to have to go back and rewatch that. You got to look out of her when you said that. That was so cute.
She's like, wait, don't be picking on my food supply, lady.
Like, I heard that, lady. I'm hearing that.
Literally, her eyes are moving.
That was so cute.
Good morning, Mrs. Mac. Or afternoon.
She probably recognizes your guys' voice.
Probably. Oh my god, it's so perfect.
Yep.
I'm so excited for you. Yay!
Good job,
I'm
Mama.
so glad
Good
everything
job.
turned out good.
And that arm was her daddy's arm.
I thought it might have been.
He stepped up for her.
Good.
Nice. Good.
Yep.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Never left my side. It got rough.
Good.
It got scary.
You bet.
Yeah.
It's really scary when you said she got stuck in the birth canal. See, that's what Lou did. Remember, I told you how they put her in the hospital and said, yep, don't move, just lay down and stay there. And then his head ended up against her pelvis and he could not get past that pelvis. And so he just kept ramming into it, trying to get out, and he couldn't find the spot.
And I could tolerate pain. I mean, you saw me after my neck surgery. I was moving around. I was cooking dinner. I did. So when I went in, they're like, do you feel that? And I was like, no. And they're like, you're having really strong contractions. I was like, I don't feel a damn thing. Not until it was about 18 hours in. I was like, give me the juice. Just give me the juice. I can't do this anymore. I was exhausted. I hadn't slept the night before because I was just exhausted from like setting up, getting everything ready. And then I just didn't feel good that day. And I slept for maybe 45 minutes and then my water broke. And then I was just in panic mode.
Yep.
So, yeah. And it happened like it's crazy because it happened slow but fast. And then I had her on the 6th, and by 5 o'clock on the 9th, they're like, all right, we're letting you go home. I was like, you let me take her home. I felt like a teen mom. Like, you let me go home with a baby.
Right? I remember that. I remember that feeling.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, as soon as my kids were born, even when it was just Kayla and I was 18 years old and scared, I was still like, okay, I'm ready to go home. I need out of here. I just need to go home. I need to go show everybody the baby. I got shit to do.
I was so ready to go home that I waddled around the room and like cleaned the linens and threw it in the thing, and so they couldn't say anything. I was like, all right, well, you'll have to do up the whole room again. I completely cleaned everything and threw everything out. You're welcome. Let me go home.
That's right. I'm done. I'm so done. I can do all the things that I'm doing here at home.
Yeah. So. Yep.
Oh yeah. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. She is perfect too.
Yeah. She's so little too.
I know.
Legit, just that's it. Like.
Well, Gigi, I'm gonna have to jump down. I gotta get out of here. I've been up here a while, and everybody's waiting on me. Congratulations, little bit. She's adorable. We'll see you guys later.
I have it even tinier. I have an even tinier bit now.
That's right. It's the itsy bit.
Yeah.
The itsy bit. Oh, she's perfect though.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. She has no wrinkles or anything. That's amazing.
She's just melting.
And she's eating good and all that and no problems?
Nope.
That's good.
Yeah, she's good. But yeah.
Oh, she is gorgeous. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
I can't wait.
I'm gonna change her and then get ready to head over to dinner. But
all right. Thank you, honey, for coming on. And you'll have to send me your address because I want to send her something. So
okay. Thank you.
All right.
All right.
Talk to you later, sweetheart.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Kenzie. You are perfect, sweetheart. Bye-bye. Oh, she's perfect. I'm so happy for her. Yay. Thank you, little bit, for letting us see her and sharing her with us. I'm in love. I love babies. I'm ready to go home about 5 minutes after I get to the hospital. I thought it was just me. No, I know, Art. I'm telling you, it's like, no, I'm ready to go. I came here to do what I needed to do. And now I'm ready to go. Let's get the hell out of here. But we had a great live. I mean, we did a little over 4 hours. It's been awesome. And we even got a little bit of great news at the end, getting to see Kinsley. That is so cool. I'm so happy for a little bit. And yay. All is well. Yay, yay, yay. She is. Isn't she sassy? She was just adorable. But I want to thank you all for coming and hanging out. I know it gets a little spicy. Sometimes I think Buddy does it just to keep things spicy, just to keep the interest. So try not to hold it against Buddy too much. Yeah. Thanks, LW. It was a good stream. Yes, congrats on the baby a little bit. I almost called you your name, which no big deal. But yes, I'm so excited. I can't wait. Yay. She is. She's our first YouTube baby. And she's a perfect YouTube baby. Perfect, perfect. Spicy. What's hot? Yes. All right. You all have an awesome day. Thank you so much for coming here on this Friday and hanging out with us. We had a blast. Lots of good visiting, lots of stuff aired out, all the good things. And then we get to see the baby. It was perfect. But thank you all for coming. And I will see you in YouTube streets or on Tuesday. Tuesdays are probably going to just be political until we get through this year, obviously, for the most part. But actually, you will see me Monday because I will do a birthday stream. And it will just be a lot of fun. Let's hope we can do that. And not, screaming, yelling, arguing, politics, any of that shit. So anyways, thank y'all for coming and hanging out with me and everybody else. We love you all. And we will see you in the YouTube streets. Have a great weekend. And remember, I could do none of this if it wasn't for you guys.